Welcome to the Broken Souls.
No, that's later.
Or we're all dead inside.
We're all gonna die.
Some of us are already dead inside.
I was going to say.
We welcome back to Fallout Broken Souls. We last left our heroes at Riverside, getting some new weapons.
New toys.
And some new toys. And I believe that their plan was to go find Raphael.
Yes.
Or track down the last location of Raphael and see if they can't gather some more information. That would be in the bazaar, which I did send you all a map. So it is to the southwest of you in the city.
How much is a knife
10 caps.
or a grenade?
Oh,
How much is
What kind of knife?
I'm gonna grenade. Hold on, I gotta
just
look
a
this up.
shitty knife?
I might have 2 combat knives. Hang on. Yeah, I can do combat knives if you want one.
Okay, I'd like both of them. If you have
We can get them both.
random weapons, both of them.
You're not getting
If you
both.
have
We can get them both.
random weapons. Well, I can give you back them.
You get. Okay, you could have a combat knife and a machete. How about that?
Yeah, if you have random weapons lying around, doesn't matter if they're crap.
Alright.
But yeah,
Combat knife and a machete.
okay, adding them.
Okay. Yes. So, what do you all wish to do?
How much was
Getting the
the grenades?
Getting the rolls run
Oh, a
fast.
grenade is 100 caps.
Okay.
Clark's just gonna chill in the cart and wait for everyone else.
Same with Oz.
And they make out.
No. Middle of the day.
And
Well, it's nighttime somewhere.
Alright. So yeah, that's what Clark's doing.
Threnody is just going to go ahead and sit in the open-top cart.
Oh yeah, Clark will have out his binoculars, like, for when they travel, so he can look for things to get for Oswin.
Anyone else have anything specific they want to do? Because I think we're
No.
heading to the bazaar.
To the bazaar.
To the bazaar. And you head to the bazaar?
I suppose so, unless...
Okay. So, as you begin traveling...
Do we see anything? Or does Clark see anything?
Yeah, you see a mountain. Actually, to some of you, well, to most of you, it should be a very familiar mountain. But to one of you, it is a mountain you once called home.
Yes.
And, so you pass that very solemnly. And you eventually make it into the city itself. And the city's the city, as it often is. One moment, I gotta change the thing. There we go. I gotta see the angle at which you're attacking this.
the angle of attack.
And would they show up yet? No.
Show up.
No, they wouldn't.
Why do you hate us?
I don't.
Much.
I'm trying to think of a random encounter I can pull out on you guys.
A death claw!
No.
We do have an increased chance of finding a death claw now.
Let's just let Hunter roll.
You actually, the day is incredibly peaceful. The sun's out. There aren't any clouds in the sky, which is highly unusual. The sun's very warm, but there's a nice.
Beautiful day outside.
There's a
Birds are
cool.
singing, the sun is shining.
At least
We're all
that is
gonna
like
die.
you should be burning in hell. There was actually a wind chill, and it's actually it's a warm day. So if you're in the sun, you're pretty warm, even with the wind chill. But if you're in any kind of shade, it's actually kind of chilly.
It's all
But-
right. Me, I'm sitting on the car in the sun.
Beyond that, you spends nearly 12 hours just going from Riverside to the bazaar, and it's it's definitely nighttime, actually, all things considered. Yeah, it's definitely nighttime. It's like probably 6 or 7, maybe 7 or 8 at night, and you eventually those with pit boys have your pit boys go ding, bazaar, and the only real thing of significance around you is an office building that has been quite clearly been renovated to be used as some form of trading hub. And you actually don't see any carts or wagons outside of it.
Aw.
I don't like this.
Jude, being a lifelong wastelander, would Jude know anything about this?
The bazaar is a building that used to be used by scavengers of the city to trade for supplies and things
It's
they
okay
would
if
find.
not.
But since the innermost parts of the city have been kind of too dangerous to really go in, no one's really used the bazaar for much. So there's people that still trade there. It's just definitely not as used as it once was.
Well, if any of you guys are going to look inside, go ahead. Osmond's staying at the cart because she doesn't want to get it jacked. Or worse,
Get what?
she doesn't want the cart to get jacked. Or worse.
And mind you, you have a dog and
Myla,
We've had
And
a
the Milo
horse eaten before. We're
protecting the
taking no
horse.
chances.
point.
If we lose too many horses, Jude's going to have to pull the cart.
And Jude's supposed to be avoiding physical activity.
Exactly!
you
Not
should get
taking
V to
any
pull the car.
chances.
Yeah, get V to pull the cart.
Still not taking any chances.
Anyways, Clark is going to feel very tempted to stay with Oswin.
They're not distracted.
But I guess he trusts her. What? Yeah, I guess he trusts her enough to just go into the bazaar.
Well, so you are going to the bazaar?
Yes.
Okay. I was just waiting for someone to say it. So when you enter the bazaar, the first level of the office building is actually has a couple of people in it. You can see booths like set up for people to sell and trade stuff. Mostly the booths are very like specialized things. Like there's a medics booth, an ammo booth, things like that. And you do see something very interesting. A sign that set on it is written "showers, 10 caps a minute," and it points to a doorway. Another sign that you see says "general store and offices," and it points to another doorway.
Hmm.
Clark is gonna take a quick shower.
Okay, so you spend 10 caps on a shower,
Yep.
or how long are you gonna take?
He'll take a minute. Like, just scrub real fast. He prefers to be clean. It makes him feel sexy.
Is everyone zarging right now? Because I've already had several people drop.
Um,
Alan
It-
just dropped.
it did crash for a bit, yeah.
Yeah, it did crash for a sec, but
Hunter just zarred. I lost Bucky's picture. My picture's gone.
what?
I don't know what the hell. There goes Ellen again.
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Good.
Am I the only one that's zogged?
It
No,
looks like
Alan's
we're all
up
kind
too.
of glitching.
Everybody kind of dropped out for a second.
My pic. Ah! My camera won't stay up.
Hmm.
Is everyone good?
I'm good.
Ellen?
Hello.
Okay, we got Ellen. And Dally's here.
Yes.
Smarty's here. Okay, we got everyone but Eli because the poor son.
Yeah. Okay. And
Once Clark takes a shower, he's going to suggest to the rest of the group, I could go off on my own or something to look around and see. Oh shit! If there's any sign of him.
Clark, I
It's best not to go off on your own.
wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, but if he is here, then I don't know. Just all of us together could be sketchy.
Maybe I'll stay separate from you guys. He knows what I look like, but with any luck, he doesn't know what any of you look like. I'd be surprised if he were still here, mind you, but can't be too careful.
oh, by the way, as you're just kind of standing around discussing things, people from booths are attempting to grab your attention to buy this shit.
Shut up! I already took a shower.
Look, this is just a thought, but maybe we can ask around in a way that doesn't make it seem like we're asking around. Just make conversation with the sellers, maybe. Casually?
Yeah, I guess I
Act
could try that.
casual. Can do.
I might be wrong.
Casual.
Act casual. Act normal! Serenity is like,
Where's the
Um,
death clock?
Not casual.
That may be even far tougher than you expect, child.
Serenity's looking very... She looks grayer than normal.
Clark
Jeez.
offers a hug.
What are you, a vampire?
She hugs him quickly. Listen,
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't say blah blah blah.
God damn it!
He's gonna say his first words! Blah, blah, blah. Ah!
Blah, blah.
That's such a beautiful movie. Okay, sorry.
Anyways,
listen. I guess I'm sorry for dragging you all into this, but thank you.
Friend, you didn't drag us into shit. We're here because we want to be here. Or, well, I am, at least.
And I appreciate that, because as much as I'd like to take care of this problem on my own, I suspect I'm going to need help.
Yeah, this motherfucker affects everyone. So,
This motherfucker right here.
so it'd be dumb to just sit by. You know, that's something I never got. Is like, why helping out with assholes is such a big deal. Because, like, they're an asshole to you too. But whatever. Anyway.
So, I'm gonna start making the rounds, maybe do some gentle probing. Maybe you guys want to do the same?
Sounds good to me.
Just be careful, okay?
Sure thing.
I don't say it enough, but you all mean a lot to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Clark glumps her.
Okay. Thank you, Clark.
Sorry.
Hugs.
He just pats
He
him
lets go
awkwardly.
and backs off. He lets go and backs off. He's like, sorry, should have asked.
No, it's fine, Clark. I'm just a bit on edge right now. I'm gonna, yeah. She just points in a direction and starts walking in it.
Clark is small, dumb baby.
Mark is
Confirmed.
adorable.
Confirmed.
It's small.
Yeah, small, dumb baby. Not small, dumb baby. Small, dumb baby.
Yes, I am small.
Riley has to get it from somewhere.
I thought Riley was small because she was a toddler.
No, she's just that size permanently.
No, she's small because she's a toddler. She's small because she gets it from Clark.
Of course.
Anyway. So yeah, Clark is gonna start wandering around.
Okay. So who do you? Where do you go first? Do you go to one of the vendors? Do you go to the offices, the general store?
Just pick one randomly for me, I guess, because he's just gonna do that. Anyways.
I'm gonna have Threndy go to the offices, I think.
Well, that's where Clark's going to.
What? Oh, okay.
You said randomly, so I rolled. I'm like, one's the general store, two's the offices, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are gonna be stalls. 2.
So it's
Okay. Well, that's
I'll
Casually
let Clark take
walking
the offices.
in the
Threndy
same
will go to one of the
direction.
stalls.
There you go.
I didn't mean to do that.
No. I was just, that was on a whim. As long as someone goes to the offices, it's fine.
Yeah, Clark's gonna head there.
What
Okay,
are Claire and Pulse doing?
Acting
each
casual.
other.
Each other.
For the love of God, that ship hasn't happened.
Yet.
The ship hasn't happened
It
for the
will,
sole
eh?
reason that any time the ship could happen, people are just making jokes about the ship happening instead of making the ship happen. Sorry, I'm not actually frustrated, I just find it very amusing.
So I
anti-ship,
changed my name in the roles room.
What did you change it to? Suck my dick!
God damn it, Clark.
I'm a Clark.
I'm a Clark.
I'm a Clark.
That's
So yeah, he went to the offices.
one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Damn mouse.
Slamming it will not fix it. I've tried.
Because of maintenance usually works.
Sometimes
face
you
will
just
fix
have to
it.
thump it.
God dang it! It pisses me off. Okay, so when you walk into the general store / offices, you see basically what's like a big, like, you know those counters they have in Fallout that has like stuff on it,
Mm-hmm.
but except it's like pushed to the front a little bit so people can get behind it, and behind it, on one end, a bored-looking dude in not quite a suit, but he's smartly dressed, and on the other end, a bored-looking dude who's smartly dressed. And one has offices and the other one says general store, and they just they both look at you bored.
He just heads for the offices.
Yes.
Hey, what's around here? Like this office thing. What do you do here?
Keep records, keep people straight, and that came out weird, but yes.
Trust me, bud, you can't keep me straight.
And if you want to open a booth, you talk to me. Gonna buy something? By the way, he's like leaning on the counter, hand on the chin. If you want to buy something, talk to that guy.
See any interesting people recently? I mean, if you keep the records and stuff, you have to have met some cool guys or whatever.
People come and go.
Yes,
And Clark shrugs indifferently and he goes, I don't know, like, anyone recently around here that seems rich to you? Because I gotta admit, I'm a little low on caps, and I'd like to make some, if you know what I mean.
Sorry, kid. Confidentiality.
Damn.
And at this point, a dude walks in, puts like a bag of caps on the counter, and slides it across to this guy, and he nods, slides an envelope across, and just caps.
And Clark just stares for a moment, and like he waits for the guy who came up to leave.
Yeah, he leaves.
And he like ponders for a moment, then he licks his lips and he goes, so how much does this confidentiality cost?
Depends how much you're willing to pay for.
Oh, we're playing that game, are we?
Oh, he's playing. Okay.
Never how much it costs.
Hold on.
How much it costs depends how much you got.
Yeah, Clark's like, well, I'm not telling you how much I got. So, I'm gonna start by offering you 30 caps.
I don't know. I gotta pull out the big book. Gotta look
40.
at shit. I don't get out of bed for anything less than 80.
60.
But you're already out of bed.
Please tell me Thrinity just like pops her head in and says that.
If
No,
Trinity
Letty pops
wasn't
up.
deeply disturbed by other things at the moment, she would, but sadly.
Darn it! Because
Pops up
his response would be, touche.
Yeah, Clark goes, 60.
100.
The fuck, man?
You wanna play games? I can play games.
I'm not
Hold
used
on,
to this
hold on.
game. I don't know the rules.
Wait, Hunter. I have a ability.
Oh?
I have to pay rent. Let me roll.
Oh shit!
Ha!
Okay, roll a D100.
Re-roll that shit!
No.
Oh, is that a good thing?
Hold on, because the effect says you roll a D100. You then read the full effect. Read it out.
Alright. Make a charisma check of 10 plus, roll 1d100. If failed prices for the party are increased by the percentage rolls. If successful, prices are lowered by the rolled percentage.
So if you fail, his price is basically double. If you pass, it's basically free.
Oh my god. Alright, so am I rolling 1d100 again?
No, you're rolling at 1d. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, roll a charisma check then. Son of a bitch! Okay, RP
Holy
this motherfucker.
shit, yes.
Yeah, so Clark leans forward and he
yes.
goes, Bro, I don't like this game very much. You see, I'm gonna just be straight with you. The guy I'm looking for is a complete motherfucker. And listen, you're not gonna tell anyone that I'm saying this, capiche? So the guy I'm looking for is a complete motherfucker who has killed and tortured innocent people. I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna feed him his own liver raw. So if you want to help me out, then why don't you give me that book? And unless, of course, you want more innocent people to get killed.
Well, when you put it like that, fine. 4 caps?
Gives him 4 caps.
He sighs, takes it, pulls out literally this big ass book from under the counter, slams it under the countertop, and just kind of looks at you and goes, So, any particulars you're looking for?
I'm assuming that if he didn't overhear Threnodi's description, then she would have told them the description on the way there.
Yep.
Okay. So he's gonna be like, blonde guy, blue eyes, yay high, neatly dressed, has guards around him. He should have been here 2 days ago? Like, I'm asking that out of character.
3-ish.
3 days ago. He would have been here 3 days ago.
He starts flipping through the book to 3 days ago, and he only has to flip the page like once. They don't do all that much business, enough to fill up a page. He kind of looks, he kind of runs his finger down the list, goes, hey, Dick. And he looks over to the dude on the other side of the counter, and the dude just kind of looks up real quick. What the blonde asshole buy? Rations. Okay, and he looks, and he finds it. Yeah. So he tried buying 90 rations for 6 people. We only had 70.
Did he happen
Oh, this. Hold on. Yeah, no, I can see what you mean by this guy now. I remember this guy. He had a couple of guards with him, and mercenaries, and one of them questioned him, and he grabbed another one's gun and put it to his head. And I think he would have done it if I hadn't told him I'd make him pay for cleaning this shit up.
Clark's eyes go wide for a moment. He goes, yeah, so that's why I want to find him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, can I have my 4 caps back? And he's grinning, so he's visibly joking.
I'm gonna say the caps are still on the counter when you say this, and his hand just slowly comes out, scoops up the caps, and slowly pulls them down beneath the counter.
Fine.
Yeah, he had a bunch of guys in black armor with the white L on it.
Lazarus!
Yeah, out of character, that's what I'm thinking. But Clark's not gonna say it.
Andrea, what are you
Beyond
minding?
that,
You go now!
Yeah, a little bit.
Catch him!
And Clark's nodding, and he goes, anything else that you can remember? Like, bro, anything at all you can give me is gonna help.
got some ammo.
Andrea!
What kind of ammo?
I didn't follow what you're talking about.
Andrea, what are you doing?
I have no idea what you're saying.
Andrea, come back.
Baby, come back.
What guns
You
did
can
they
blame
have?
it all
What kind
on
of ammo
me.
did they buy?
Bought a couple of rounds of ammo. Nothing really else of significant importance.
Did he say anything? Did his guards say anything? Did they look a certain sort of way?
Hey, Dick! Guy looks over. What did one of the bodyguards say they were doing? Heading southeast. Any particular reason? I don't know.
I think I
Yeah,
might.
that's about all.
I think I might know why. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. You've been a great deal of help to me, and you've been a great deal of help to the wasteland as a whole too. So,
I'm not a hero kid.
hey, every little bit helps, man. Without your help, maybe we wouldn't have been able to catch this guy.
Or maybe I
So-
should be paid a finder's fee.
I already gave you 4 caps.
Oh.
I have paid you richly, my friend. 4 of
Clark
your
smiles.
earth caps.
Clark smiles for a moment, then he hands him 9 caps.
Oh, thank you. He just he does the same thing of just, takes them, scoops them, brings them down below the counter.
Mine now.
And then he goes, "I'd give you more, bro. I mean it, but
don't
we're a
wanna.
little low right now, and every little bit helps, you know? Especially with these sorts of fucks. But,
You gonna buy anything?
maybe. I'm considering it, but we'll have to wait and see. But like I said, man, can you promise not to mention our exchange to anyone? We really want to keep this on the down low. Try to catch him by surprise.
I don't know. Privacy usually costs extra. Obviously, he didn't pay for it.
So,
There's 9 caps.
Actually, he was adamant about that. He was adamant about not buying that.
not buying privacy?
Oh shit.
He knows.
Shit.
And like Clark just has a shit look on his face. And Clark slowly nods and he goes, "So, you mean I don't have to pay you to keep quiet, or I do?"
Privacy usually costs extra.
How much extra? I gave you 13 total.
Well, 4 was, for someone else's privacy, and 1 was a donation. So,
How about take a basic price, cowboy?
He slaps down 7 and he goes, "Will that do?"
yeah, sure.
Thanks, man. Promise I'll tell my kid all about you and what a hero you are. Truly. And Clark gives him a casual salute and then heads back to the rest of the group.
Full perception.
Oh shit.
This is for a sight gag.
Oh no. Damn it!
That's a nat 1. You don't see
Damn it!
jack shit.
Aw, I wanna see this.
I'll reroll it.
What do you-
No, save your reroll for
It's
something.
a sight gag.
Andrea, save your reroll for something important.
By the way, Dally.
Hunter,
Yes.
you can tell us the sight gag, it's just that Clark didn't see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. So if he had passed, you could have sworn that the dude you were talking to looks over at Dick and goes, eh. points down his mouth and. Eh.
Yeah,
Indeed.
I'm not sure.
I get it.
I'm a dumbass, so.
You're
Ah,
gonna
you're
die.
not a dumbass.
Clearly he is not the sentimental type.
But anyway,
Clearly.
so Clark heads back to the rest of the group, and he actually hurries. And would he happen to find Threnody?
Yeah, sure. So you really haven't really gained much headway. When you
Okay.
try talking to anyone that would even remotely be selling something, they're trying to get you to buy shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
So Clark, gently, so to try to avoid surprising her, like taps on Thren's shoulder.
She looks around.
I figured out where he went.
Yeah? Well, let's regroup with the others. Meet you by the cart?
Yeah, cart.
Thren heads to the cart, bringing Pulse/Claire with her if she passes either of them on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Pulse has been asking around. And by asking around, I mean she's been asking Claire.
They've just been hanging out.
She asks Claire something. Claire doesn't know the answer. They physically move to a new location. She asks Claire again.
The same question.
Yeah, the same question. So
Do you know it now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you
they've
hear
been
me now,
she's
Krabs?
been asking around.
Can you feel it now, Mr.
Art
Krabs?
thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Anyway, so once cart, Clark's gonna, be up in front of everyone, and he's gonna be like, "So I talked to the record keeper, the guy that keeps records of everyone who's come in and out of the bazaar, and he told me that Raph had a few guards with black armor that had an L on it. So I'm
Lazarus.
thinking Lazarus
Yeah.
Labs."
Obviously. Who else would it be?
And so he goes, out of character shit. What else was?
The privacy
Black
thing.
and Guard says southeast, and then the privacy thing.
And Clark just.
And also, he almost shot a dude for questioning him.
That too.
Yeah, and so Clark's like, let's see, he almost shot a guy for questioning him, so we know it's Raphael, because fuck him. And something that I thought was pretty creepy was the record-keeping guy said that you usually have to pay extra to make sure all your stuff is kept private. And not only did Raphael not pay extra to keep this information quiet, but he was adamant about not keeping it private.
Well, he was adamant about not buying privacy.
About not buying privacy, sorry.
Threnody, the remaining colour in her face promptly drains away. He
knows.
wants to be found.
That's what I was thinking.
He probably knows we're looking.
Andrea, I can't hear you.
Ah! He probably knows we're looking.
Well, it doesn't care that you're looking.
Raphael
Doesn't care about being found.
If there's one thing I've always thought about Raphael, it's that he's got a lot of hubris. He tends to underestimate people. It's how I managed to bust out Wendy and Teddy, but
He one cocky son bitch.
yes he is. So it's possible that he just doesn't care. But Osmond's right, it's also possible that he knows we're looking for him.
Either way, we should be cautious.
Definitely.
I mean, that's a given, but...
Well, more so
now. Even more so.
This could be some kind of trap.
Yeah.
I mean, for God's sake, he spread the information about the Deathclaw attack in Emerald Hills. We now know that he's connected to Lazarus Laboratories, which we already suspected was behind the Deathclaw attack. It's all this information is coming together, and it's not so much that he's not trying to keep it secret, it's like he's trying to make it well known. I don't like it.
Yeah. I don't either, so... Should we keep going?
What choice do we have?
You're right, we don't have any choice, but I also don't want to play into his hand, but it's up to you, Threnody. You know him best.
Me, look, I know if it were just me I had to worry about, yeah, I'd go after him in a heartbeat. But I don't want you guys getting hurt.
I'm here because I want to be here. I want to take this guy out.
It's not safe for anyone in the wasteland as long as you keep moving.
Exactly. What if a Deathclaw attacks the Emerald Hills again and Riley gets hurt? I'm not gonna let this motherfucker hurt my daughter.
You're right.
I'm not sure how those two are related, but sure.
No, it's a fair point if he was involved. Besides, sounds like he's with Lazarus Laboratories, and we're gonna need to hunt them down as well. Just gonna have to be really careful.
Alright.
What
Are we
need to
gonna-
do-
Careful.
What we need to do, we play into his hand, and then we take his hand and punch him with it.
Is that right? Yeah.
That's how
Sounds
Injured would
I
say.
do like the way you think.
So, should we buy any rations, or should we just keep heading there?
How are we doing for rations?
Yeah, how are we doing for food?
Hunter, I don't have it on my sheet.
Food keeper, tell us the food.
I'm assuming
Well-
we got rations when we were at Riverside.
Oh, okay. Well, how many rations would you buy? Remember, each person needs one ration a day.
Probably enough for us to last a week.
That would be 42.
42 rations.
Magic number.
Dates would probably be really nice to sell it to you for as a lump sum of 150.
Alright, I'll take that in my caps. I got enough for it.
Thank you.
Dude,
I don't,
have that.
because I just paid off this asshole.
I don't, because I have a gun.
Yeah, I'll take it in my caps. I'm good to feed him food. That's fair enough.
Claire's like, I have no caps, no food, no anything, but I have the AM rifle.
I have no caps, no food, but I have a gun. I am okay with this.
You can hunt for food.
I do not have 150 caps because this guy kept going, how much?
How much?
Alright, so here's what I'm
Hang on, let me check how many caps I have. 63.
Hello again, Eli.
Eli, what you missed was Clark talked to a record keeper, figured out Raphael was there, that he is surrounded by guards with L's on their uniforms, and that he was adamant about not paying for privacy in terms of his information.
Oh, fun.
AKA he either doesn't care about being found or he wants to be found. And there's a possibility that he knows we're after him. Oh yeah, and he almost shot a guy for questioning him.
So, you know, he's still being a
Uh,
dick.
Son of a bitch.
still
Just
arguing.
type it out for him.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
While Bucky is typing that up for... Oh, Eli heard it. Either way. Trinity looks around at each of them. So, I think... Oswin, Clark, I'm grateful for your support. The rest of you... Are you sure you want to do this? It's going to be dangerous. I can't guarantee... I know it's the wasteland and I can never guarantee this anyway, but I can't guarantee we will live through this.
Please, you know me. You know me better than most people, eh? You know the kind of shit that I get into.
She just kind of claps Claire on her shoulder and smiles. Yeah, thanks, Claire. Pulse?
You know, I ain't got nothing better to do.
And that too. Literally has nothing better to do.
Oh, by the way, everyone roll perception.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, Christ, I come back to this.
God, about
Friend.
that!
I percept. I
Friend,
percept good.
Boom.
Yeah, let's tape it up this time.
Spoilers, I
that
don't
guy
percept
is
good.
the threat to. That guy is.
That guy is playing
everyone I know and
Gallagher.
love. That guy is a threat to everyone I know and love. Of course, I'm in.
She gives Pulse a hug.
Also, it's
Jude, wait, are people asking if we're in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Serenity said, "This is
wants
going
know
to be
if you're in
dangerous.
or
Are you
out.
sure you want to do this?"
Are you in or are you out? Or are you shaking it all about?
Jude just gives her a smirk. I'll give you all 3 guesses. The first 2 don't count.
Serenity smiles, but only a little smile. Thank you. Okay.
So what do we percept?
Yeah, what
I already
percept
sent it
happens?
to the people. I already sent it to the people that noticed.
Oh, really?
Ah, shit.
I didn't notice. Ugh.
I think Claire is the only one who noticed, and
Yup.
Clark didn't notice.
Looks
Nope.
like it was just Claire, yeah.
Just sort of blinks for a second, and then just hops out and looks around.
Claire, what are you doing?
Hold on, wait. So, hold on.
Hmm?
I know I spelled Bizarro wrong, but yeah.
Claire, what are you doing?
Somebody followed us. I swear I just saw somebody in the car.
What?
I've been in the cart the entire time. No one else has been here.
I swear, just now, I saw somebody
Jude.
leave the car.
What?
Is going to get up. I
I mean,
trust
it might have been
Claire.
Rex. I might just be paranoid, and it might have been Rex, but I swear somebody just got out the car and booked her.
By the way, you saw this when you left the bazaar, and we're looking at the court.
Okay, so that then. Like, when we
Jude
came
stands
out,
up and says, "What way did they go? I feel like going for a jog."
And what'd they look like, Claire?
I don't know. I just sort of caught the end of them as they just sort of. We came out the door, we were going towards the car, and something got out the car and just booked it.
No one else has been to the cart. I don't. Have you been drinking enough water? Are you dehydrated and seeing things now?
Oswin,
drank.
given the
Hatter,
circumstances
what
we're
sense
in,
does it make that Hatter?
Yes.
Why wouldn't she have noticed which way they were going?
Because she didn't actually see them book it.
huh?
I think they just dropped
But
that
you
as
said that-
sights.
There was someone on the car
Then-
and they joked.
Could have moved somewhere.
Yeah.
They must have just like. Because they just straight up vanished, she assumes they just booked it. So, I don't.
Which card?
No one else was here.
No, somebody was definitely on, like, where I usually sit when we're moving. Someone was there.
Someone take a
Or
look
something
inside
was
to see
there.
if anything's been disturbed.
Oh no, they were next door to him apparently. Like, they were right, I swear, like, it might have been Rex. I might just be paranoid and slightly hallucinating,
We
but
checked
I
the
swear
cart just to
somebody
be on the
was
safe
right
side.
there.
Clark,
I checked
Clark goes
myself,
up to
but-
Rex. Clark goes up to Rex and kneels down. He goes, "Hey, boy, you smell anything weird?
He barks.
What's that mean?"
He
He barks
barks.
again.
It just pushes Clark out the way. Let the person that actually talks to animals do it.
I don't have that move yet.
Clark tried.
Clark's tried.
He
She
tried
just
so
sort of
hard.
climbs up to our little roost and has a look around.
He tried so hard and got so far. But in the end...
It didn't even matter. I swear somebody was here.
No,
Ozzy, you talk to Rex.
no one's been here. I can tell you that right now.
Somebody has
Ozzy,
been here, I swear.
humor.
You might have just saw two of me.
Ozzy, humor us, please.
Oh.
Rex, there was no one else in the cart with you, right?
He barks and then tilts his head to the side.
See? No one else in the cart.
How about you give him an order or something? Don't they follow your orders?
He's just waving at the roof on the other side and turns around again.
Wait, sorry,
There's
what was
nothing
that?
up here. No,
What was that?
She just waves.
Ah.
She's on the roof of the cart in a little roost thing, so
And Clark says, Ozzy, how about you ask him to sniff out the other person that was on the cart?
There's no one else here but mine.
Oswin,
there is no one here now. I can see from up here there is nobody around.
Oswin,
Yes.
you really want us to trust you, right? Could you
Yes.
please do us the favor of trusting us and at least check
Just
this
you
out?
humor us for this.
Claire's a professional sniper. She has excellent vision. I at least want to look into the possibility that she saw something.
Okay.
Thank you.
Rex, sniff them out, I guess.
Roll me a D100.
Is that good or bad?
So Rex kind of like gets up on the cart, sniffs at the seat next to Oswin, and like at first his ears go back, and then his ears go back to normal. He like shakes his head, like when you put a like pepper at a dog's nose, he like shakes his head, sneezes, shakes his head again, looks at the seat, growls, and then looks at it confused.
You just see Claire's head just pop down from above the cart. She's just hanging upside down from the cart. Told you.
Pulse punches the space next to Osman.
Why?
You hit nothing.
Damn it.
Seems like that's where the... So...
That's where they were.
Where they were.
And there's no other smell apparently according to Rex, so...
Or there is a smell and he just...
Somebody or something was there.
And they were there without...
I mean, a lot of them, we've all sat in that seat.
I haven't.
I do.
I'm worried. Also, this
Hold on a
entire
sec, my mom
time,
is
this person
messaging
got
me.
past her. That's not normal.
By the way that Rex is sniffing out the seat, whoever it was sitting next to Oswin.
Usually that's Clark, isn't it?
That
I mean,
is.
It could have been a stealth boy.
My God. It could have, I suppose.
It would explain the fact that she saw someone run away, but couldn't tell what direction they were going in. They just distort vision, but they don't.
They just like it was like they turned invisible. I would assume it was a stealth boy. It's just up and teleported.
I want to know what Hatter's laughing at.
PMs.
Oh dear.
That's with the DM.
Damn.
Oh dear.
It's funny.
Serenity looks troubled.
Turns out
What were you going to say, Alan?
Oswin just farted.
It turns out
That
also
was it.
farted. She had a bad mac and cheese.
That was it.
I mean, most of it's stale anyway. we gonna get going, or?
Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do about this other than stay vigilant. Clark, which way did you say they were headed?
Lazarus Labs. No. Southeast.
Southeast.
There's nothing southeast, though.
Apparently there is.
I mean, there's a vault southeast, but why would they be going southeast? That doesn't make any sense.
Isn't Lazarus Laboratories to the southeast? Or was that the east?
It's northeast. Unless the map is...
Unless you're
Actually, I
holding
need
the
to
map
turn it up.
upside down.
Nope, nope, you have the map the correct way.
What?
You have the map the correct way.
Okay. So yeah, because the only thing southeast is a vault, unless they're heading...
That's on your map.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else they would be heading towards.
Something we don't know
It's possible
about.
they are heading towards the vault. Or there's possible that there's something else there.
We can check out the area.
Wait,
I don't want to go too much farther south for obvious reasons.
Obviously, of course. But
Out of character, was there something that way?
To the south? Or is it what? To where?
What? Well, I don't. Maybe I've not been listening, but I don't know where Cat got that info from.
Apparently one of the guards had said southeast.
yeah, they said that
Yeah.
they were heading southeast.
That
Okay.
yeah. One of them was annoyed that they were heading to the southeast.
They may have
Okay.
just said that in case someone did come looking.
They didn't want to go
That's-
through the city.
It could have just been said to throw them off their scent.
That's a good point. Let's think for a moment.
It seems like a lead to me, based on the fact that Raphael was not making any efforts to cover his
To
tracks.
hide it.
But
But that could be exactly why it's throwing us off the scent.
he could be, yeah.
It could be exactly why he didn't cover it up.
This could be exactly what he wants us to think. Yes, you're right. But if that's the case, then we have no other leads. At least not right now.
The only other lead being that he's connected with Lazarus Laboratories and he has to head back at some point.
Alright, my proposal is we head southeast for now. And if we find nothing within the next, 36 hours, we head for Lazarus Labs.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Mhm.
But we probably want to find somewhere to rest for the night, because it is dark.
That's fair. We could stay in the cart.
When you say this, Possum Simple goes, "I got some rooms."
Clark looks over at Oswin with a raised eyebrow.
It's some dude. You don't know him. You think he might have been one of the vendors.
Just some
If y'all
guy.
want to go sleep out there, because again, there's no place to really keep the cart, I'll stay out here.
Well, then I guess we'll be alone.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Look,
I
Clark,
would.
Clark, as
I'm
much
sure
as
you
I'd
would.
love to give you and Oswin some quality time together, I feel like...
You're staying out here.
Yeah.
That's fine. No worries, son. No worries, son.
It's
Alright
mostly
then,
because if someone managed to sneak up on us before, I think...
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here as well.
That's
She gives
totally
a
fair,
thumbs up,
friend.
but because she's upside down, it looks like a thumbs down.
Yeah, that's totally fair, guys. I was mostly just fucking around. But he does look a teensy bit disappointed.
Just a little bit.
Just a teensy bit.
Your libido sacrifice will not be forgotten, Clark.
Yes. Yes.
Clark sputters a little bit, but then he laughs and nods.
So, Pulse, are you staying out here too, or?
Oh,
Yours
wow,
been
we
spotted
know
in
that.
and spotted in the area. You sure you want to stay outside?
And are
What's been
we
spotted
on
in
the
the
map?
area?
Ghouls.
Oh no.
We'll take watches.
Whatever will we do?
Yeah. Like,
Roll insight.
Oh shit.
Well, no,
where are we
they're
on
just,
the map?
yeah, they're
That's a
not.
good question. Where are we on the map?
On the new map, it should say Bazaar.
I don't have the new map.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Yeah.
You look at the Vault Tech Lexington branch.
Yep.
Head north until you're in the next ring of the city.
Mm-hmm.
You're like probably a finger's width from that edge.
Which finger?
Which
What's
edge?
that? The southern edge.
Okay.
So head north until you hit the edge of the next ring, and then put your finger on it, and just above that finger is where you are.
Okay, so we're about parallel with Osmond's vault then.
A little bit south, yeah, basically.
Okay.
You're more parallel with Vault 258, but yes, that's a good
We're
estimate.
more parallel with Steve's vault.
Now that you mention him.
Go fuck yourself.
Hold on now. Hold on. I mean, the only reason I bring it up is because he was brought up before. And PMs. Okay.
Rolls yield.
Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta look at those.
Pulse is outside then.
Pulse is outside, then I need Pulse to, roll insight.
Okay. Has everyone else done it?
Yes.
Mhm.
I got 12.
Okay.
I got a rock.
We're not bringing up the rock stuff again.
Yes, we are.
I don't have Sam Shush.
Rat hose.
I got a rock.
Okay, so to Pulse and to Oswin. This guy's full of shit.
He doesn't have rooms.
We'll just be.
No, the guy, when he said something about
The ghouls.
the ghouls, he's full of shit.
I'm just staying outside, thank you.
Sure, they're cheap. Good.
Claire just
secure
holds up
rooms.
her rifle.
They will fleece you for everything you're worth.
Well, that's alright, we're not worth much now.
So I guess we're staying the night in the cart.
Yep.
Yes.
Trinity suggests
Who's
taking watches, but can be overruled if everyone just wants to sleep.
Austin will take the first shift.
I will go second.
Fran will take third.
Clark will stay up with Oswin because he is a Clark.
Oh.
I'm a Clark.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Things are being messaged. Sure. There's room on the roof. You'd be kind of scrunched up together, but yeah, you could do it.
Is Pulse going to take watch with Claire is the question.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so Clark and Oswin, Claire and Pulse, and then Eddie.
And Threnody.
And dude,
Yeah, we'll just say
where
Judy's
are
there
we?
as well. In the
we're in the
car.
cart
In the
deciding
cart.
who's gonna take shifts while we sleep.
Uh-huh. Jude is obviously willing to take a shift, but they warn that I'm still kind of feeling the hole in my chest.
That's okay. You can do it
No,
with
Jude,
Threnody.
you rest. I'll take the last shift by myself.
Jude smiles warmly. Thanks, Thren. You can wake me if you need me.
Oswald's gonna whisper something to V.
Okay. And with that, I guess everyone goes to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Full initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Go fuck yourself.
Full initiative, it's a red roach.
Can Aslan tame it?
It's a swarm of red roaches.
Red roaches of obnoxiously large size.
Oh, don't worry. I have plans.
Yourself?
Love you too, Bucky. Now, yes. So the Watchers go nearly unaffected. The only thing that really happens is during Bren's shift, V wakes up and just kind of sits with her.
V
Huh.
does?
Yes, V.
Oh.
Aww.
She just.
By the way,
Aww.
like he doesn't really sit down.
Gee.
She doesn't really sit down. They can't physically sit down. It's
Just kind of scuttles over.
yeah, she kind of scuttles over and is standing there because it's either standing or like laying down like a horseshoe crab. So
Aw.
she's standing next to Trinity.
She just kind of looks over at her. Hey.
Oh.
Pats
She
her
makes
tentatively
noise.
on the shell.
Oswin, you sweetheart.
There's a lot of shell.
Such shell. Wow. Meanwhile,
Maya looks in a half hill.
this is a joke. I'm not being serious, but meanwhile, so V scuttles over and Clark's asleep on the shell, like.
Spread eagle.
Oh, V, you brought me a Clark. You really shouldn't have.
Did you have a receipt?
I'd like to return this gift.
I'd like to return this clock.
No, better yet, like because Trinity's shift is last, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when everyone wakes up, and Clark's last to wake up. She just picks up Clark, hands him to Oswald and goes, "I'd like to return this."
This can actually happen. I don't care, but
It's amazing. I don't know. It's up to y'all.
V, please put Clark down.
Okay. So yeah.
Threnody has sort of ended her shift, just kind of leaning against V, and when everyone else wakes up, she just gives Oswin a quick hug. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No.
you brought me a Clark. You really shouldn't have.
Like, really?
And when you wake
Really?
up,
You really shouldn't have.
when you wake up, there's a dude by your car trying to sell you foodstuffs.
We got it. Go.
Now he's like really, really in your face about it. And then there's another dude who's attempting to clean your cart, saying he'll make it look real nice.
Yeah, Oswald's gonna have V pick both of them up by the back of the shirts with the claws and just carrying them away.
Okay, I get it.
Clark pats V.
I like this Mirelurk.
I like this Mirelurk too.
Dude smiles and says, I never thought I would honestly say that, but yeah.
How did Steve appear?
Wait, what?
I just don't know. I came back from the toilet. What happened?
Oh no, there are people trying to get us to buy stuff and messing with Mark, and I had V pick up the two guys in the back of the shirts and carry them away.
Steve, who the fuck is talking about Steve?
Steve
that in
appeared
character?
earlier.
Yes.
Wait, did he?
Yes. He sent me the message that he did.
And nothing else really happens. You can go on your way relatively unscathed.
So we're heading to, I guess, Vault 300 to check that out, I guess.
Southeast.
What's 300?
Sure,
Shit,
it's
that's
on
The
the
number
map.
that comes
I
after
gotta peek.
299. I'll see
I
myself
gotta-
Soul
out.
301.
I gotta
I
go.
hate you.
I gotta go find me the document that tells me what vault that is.
It's the vault
It's the
farthest
vault for the
south on
ponies.
the map.
Yes, but that doesn't tell me what the vault is.
What is in the vault?
Because I may or may not be prepared for you to go to said vault.
What is a vault? Does
What is
anyone
a
really
fan?
know?
What's in the vault?
What's in the vault?
Cloud. What is a cloud? Does anyone really know?
Oh my god.
Have
Thing
you
of
ever
water
looked at
vapor.
something and just looked at it?
Is pulse high?
Pulse is always high. Pulse is a Pegasus.
She's also 6'3", so
Both of you just shush.
There it is. Okay, so what is Vault 300? I think it's the Dude Vault.
The
Dude vault?
The dude vault.
Are we
Where
going
everyone-
to meet
You
the
mean
dude?
Jeff Bridges is
I've
in
given
there?
all,
Away!
I've given all of these vaults names that I can refer to them. That
Dude vault. We go there and it's
Are
just
they
full
the,
of, it's full of bros that just like dude. It's like the Gary vault, but with dude instead of Gary.
The dude by.
is it a vault that has the clan of Kronar the Barbarian?
Grognak,
I thought it was Grognak.
Grognak the barbarian.
No,
It's-
no.
It's less
not
than
that
one
one.
brother.
Hang on.
How many barbarians are there?
It's
The
just
thing
less
I
than one
link is
brother.
going to be very, very, very not safe for work, mind.
Oh god, this guy!
Oglaf? Are you linking
fine.
Oglaf?
Yep.
So you begin to travel southeast. By the way, for those of you that were interested, the Brotherhood's like
Can't go
not
to the Brotherhood yet. We have to get the thing first, and then we could go and.
it's like not even an 8-hour trip to the south. It's closer than Vault 300.
What do we need to do
We're
before
not
going
doing
to the
that yet. We
Brotherhood?
discussed this.
Oswin wants to go to the Brotherhood to murder everyone.
But we discussed this. We're not doing this yet. Discuss this. We have more
Because
pressing
Oswin.
matters.
Okay, so you don't want to go to the Brotherhood, Jamie.
Not yet.
Not yet.
So you begin traveling for a little ways. And everything's relatively peaceful. The highways are clear. You don't really see anything unusual. And after about hold on. Yeah, after about 8 hours of traveling southeast, a message pops up on all of your pit boys. Ding!
All two of them.
Yeah, new location discovered. Emily's hospice. Do you keep traveling? Or do you stop?
Does anyone want to stop?
Not really.
Hospice? I mean, we.
I don't know how much we're gonna fight.
I don't know where they're headed, is the thing. Just to clarify, where is Emily's hospice showing up on the map?
Look at Carson.
Okay, I need to pull up
Like,
the map.
okay. Yeah. Bisect Carson and Vault 267. That's about where it is.
Where's Carson?
West of Riverside.
Okay. Okay. We're not quite into the next one.
Yeah.
Wow, my dad brought me a snack. But anyways.
Yum.
Oh, okay, I found 267.
Anyways, I miss anything?
Something popped up on the Pit Boys. Emily's Hospice.
Huh.
Oh, Ebony's Hospice.
Yeah. Emily's Hospice.
Oh, Emily's Hospice.
Yes.
And you said that's directly between Carson and Vault 267?
Yeah. Bisect a Carson and 267. So Carson head south, 267 head west. It's like right there. Do that until they line up. That's where
Oh, I
Emily's
see. Right,
Hospice
I see.
is.
Yes, so that is still, southeast from... So we've gone past 258, and, we're still heading southeast. Looking at it, the most likely thing they're headed for is Voltec Lexington Branch. Serenity is interested in checking it out in case it has any leads, but she can, looking at the map, she suspects if they're going anywhere, it'll be probably further to the southeast.
Clark will just go with the flow.
Right now, we're headed towards 300. In the other direction.
Headed where?
We're heading the other direction because if they were heading southeast, they would be heading more towards 300 than they would the Lexington branch.
I don't know. I'm just thinking, if we're heading southeast, check out points of interest. Investigate quickly, move on if there's nothing there.
So you're going to investigate Emily's Hospice?
That is Serenity's vote, but she can be overruled.
But if you think that there's lead, Osmond will go with it.
Yeah, Clark will go with Ren.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's majority votes, unless anyone wants to say otherwise. Eli is not here, and Ellen hasn't said.
I'm a bit out of focus.
Oh. Ellen's sleepy.
Oh, sorry,
Bunk. So, do you head onto street level and go into Emily's Hospice, which is like an old brick building that looks more like a almost apartment complex-ish? Or do you try and enter through a window at your level?
It might be easier to go to street level.
Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of backtrack a little bit, find a bridge, you walk, get on the street level, come down. And Eli's here.
Yeah.
To recap, Eli, something popped up on the Pit Boys, and it said Emily's Hospice. And it was a majority vote that they go and investigate it real quick.
All right, fair enough. Jude will go along with the majority.
And it's been decided that they go down to street level and then enter from the normal entrance. And the bottom level is basically wrecked. It's basically an apartment. There are skeletons all around that people seem to have died. And they don't, just a quick glance, they don't appear to have died from anything like weaponry. They may have died from poisonous gas or radiation or something that wouldn't leave a visible mark. And this happened for a little while. And roll perception.
Don't suppose I can add my health onto that, can I?
How much is your health?
6.
Wow! Osmond's busy looking at Clark.
Oh.
How much is not yet, but if someone spots it, you'll be able to roll health.
21.
Whoa.
That's a nat 19.
No. 19.
Oh god, that reminds me, Hatter. Did we get XP last week?
Damn, friend.
Oh, that's right. Let's say 6 XP for last week.
Thank you.
Hell, you know what? Let's say 8 for exquisite role playing.
Oh, thank you.
If no one else wishes to roll,
What are we rolling?
perception.
Thank you.
I mean, misperception isn't rolling, so.
I did.
16.
Oh, okay. Wait. Pulse did a +10 on perception.
No,
Oh, then what was the +10?
on insight.
Oh, okay.
It goes from the 16 down.
Yes. So 16, 21, and 16. So Claire, Trinity, and Jude, you notice some dried blood near one of the stairwells leading up.
Jude cringes and makes sure that Cash is strapped on tight.
Glancing
Maybe
around
seeing
to
Somebody's
some
make
work again, little buddy.
glancing around to make sure that there's no immediate danger in the vicinity. Any mines, anyone that's going to jump out and ambush if we walk in.
It doesn't appear here, but you'd have to go upstairs to see the rest. That's what actually, if you look on the stairs, you can see droplets of blood going up, either going up or coming down the stairs. But there's a small, gathering of blood at the base of the stairs.
Yep, okay. If it seems safe to go in, Throndy is going to go over and look at the blood and see if she can determine how long it's been there.
Health!
Booyah! Oh, no, this is the time where I actually roll badly, isn't it? Fuck!
Nah! 1!
My roll.
Wow.
Actually,
You,
yeah.
you want to reroll it?
Would anyone mind if I?
I'm willing to give up mine.
That's okay. I'll use mine. Thank you though.
23. With a 23, you know that it's been there for roughly 3 days.
3 days.
Roughly 3 days. From the blood pattern, it appears to be a gunshot wound. Or some kind of projectile.
He almost shot a guy.
And it's leading upstairs.
She glances around. Might have something. Not sure. This is from 3 days ago.
Clark goes to her.
I'm heading up.
Clark
She,
follows.
Same with
Yep.
Osmond.
Fine.
She's got her combat shotgun ready.
And Clark has Amber out.
It's one of those stairwells.
Material rifle.
It's one of those stairwells that leads up to a small landing. Then you turn around and go take the rest of the stairs up.
Yeah.
Just as you become eye level with the second level, you realize, oh shit has happened. Things went down. You immediately spot 3 bodies.
Shit.
How are they dressed?
They're raiders.
Do they have anything on them?
Well, roll perception, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting this. If a DM reroll passes, does that still count as an experience point?
I'm gonna say yes.
Thank you. I'm sure you've told me before, but I keep forgetting.
Oswin, is that +3 perception?
Yes.
Okay.
It is perception. I do have a +3%.
23.
I get a +4 if I'm outside.
Okay, so everyone passes. They're not raiders, but you could easily confuse them for. They appear to be more bandits.
Almost raiders.
Yeah, almost raiders. And someone's taken all of their shit. Which is kind of why you confuse them for raiders, because some are missing articles of clothing. You all can also see that some of them have been cut into, which is another reason you might confuse them for raiders. But they're quite clearly bandits. You see 3 bodies right at the stairwell of the second floor. And just like looking down the hallways, you can see a couple more. There's bullet holes everywhere. These people have been in a firefight. But from what you can tell, they were firing down a hallway and being fired back at.
Hey, Dad.
Down a hallway.
Hi, Bucky's dad.
Hug.
Down a hallway away from us.
Yes.
Spontaneous
The
Bucky
trail
hug.
of blood leading up the stairs, does that appear to link to any of the 3 bodies at the top?
It's kind of hard to tell because this appears to be where they died. So their blood's kind of like contaminating the area, but you do see that there's a trail of blood leading down another hallway.
Okay. I want to... You said the bandits, some of them had been cut into. Could you elaborate?
Well, health.
Threnody
Can Osmond do as well?
goes over
Sure.
and... Sorry, Andrea?
I was asking if Osmond can do as well.
Oh, yeah. Threnody is going to go over and examine one, so yeah, Osmond is totally free to do that as well.
Nice roll.
I can't type today. Did you say roll health,
It
Hunter?
is okay. Yes.
17?
Very surgically.
There we go.
Do I recognize the handiwork by any chance?
With the normally I'd say 16 is a no, but considering all things considered, yeah, it's really familiar. In fact, you think that they might have been alive when this happened.
I was going to
Oh,
say,
Jesus.
were they alive? And she's going to very calmly stand up, walk over to the wall, and punch it.
Yep. seems
It
about right.
crumbles.
So he was here
He
3
was
days
here.
ago, I'm guessing. 3 days ago.
Mhm.
Or 3 days behind him. I recommend we just go and get back in the cart and continue heading southeast, because we're clearly on the right track.
Yeah, I think we should haul ass.
I just want to see if there's anyone alive here. You guys can go on ahead if you like, and I'll catch up.
I'll stick
Yeah.
with Thren for safety.
Yeah, for Clark's safety.
I ain't really going anywhere.
Okay, so who's all?
Clark's safety.
So
Somebody
who's
has
all?
to look after Clark.
Who's all staying?
Osmond will save Clark's staying.
I think everybody's gonna stay.
God damn it.
So, do you just like investigate, or do you follow the trail of blood?
I'm following the trail of blood.
You follow. Roll perception.
Perception again, you say?
Yeah.
There we go!
20.
Yay! Osmond got this.
I finally have a good roll!
Whoa, that was not meant to be a +10.
Okay, what was it supposed to be?
+2.
Well,
12
okay.
then.
So, the people that don't notice are Claire and Pulse, which is unusual. Oh, sorry, and Clark. No, I'm sorry. Sorry,
You
no.
fucked up your words.
Yeah, I forgot my words. Clark and Pulse don't notice. Everyone else does. There's a jaw, on one of the hallways, and even though the blood continues down the hallway, for a brief second you see movement in the hall. In the room.
Serenity throws up her hand really quickly just to kind of hold the others. And she turns around.
Osmond is going.
Go ahead.
Osmond was gonna take Axel off, put him on the ground, and tell him to go forward. And Osmond was gonna use, and I was gonna use what's the move called again?
Serenity
she
nods,
can do
and
that.
she also
I
puts
should-
she puts a finger. She turns to the others and puts a finger to her lips and points towards the door.
Yeah, sending Axel in, using Eyes of Beast to see through.
Had an energy weapon. Energy with vision.
Wait, what?
Energy vision.
Yes. What about energy vision?
Does it
Do anything.
show anything?
No, it does not.
Damn it. So, no technology.
So, yep, sending Axel.
Oh, actually, roll perception.
Just
Pulse.
pulse.
Just pulse roll perception.
I have the goggles. I can do it as well.
What the fuck?
It's an 11.
No.
Well, the goggles
Claire,
see ghosts.
Claire does not happen. The compact knife of great knockback. You see that there is a small source of power coming from a few rooms down.
Okay.
But beyond that, actually, the moment you send Axel in, you immediately hear.
Ghoul.
Cool.
Cool.
Get him
Yes.
out of there.
Axel, come back here now, please.
Clark.
Axel's like,
You.
no.
What do you do?
Clark-
Does Axel come back as soon as he sees?
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, we're
Clark
good.
jumps into an ambush spot. Should I roll stealth or anything?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
She just gets
You
ready.
have to punch a bitch.
Possibly.
Come on.
There's a window.
Clark tries to be sneaky.
Clark
Clark
tries
tries-
to be sneaky.
Um.
She just prepares a gun.
Oh, by the way, is that
Also,
including
hey.
the +3 from that I'm saying that you have?
Sure. No, it's not including. So that's just my regular.
14. Clark tries to be sneaky.
Yeah.
Yes. Eli?
Do you need a reroll?
No.
Okay.
I'm saving my I'm very concerned about what's going to happen this session, so I'm saving all my shit for something important.
And
Bucky,
nothing happens.
Hera, is the +3 a permanent upgrade? You're giving
Ye-
Bucky because backstory.
No, not because of backstory, but it is a permanent thing. But I'll explain later why. I meant to do it last time, but I didn't.
Because of reasons.
Yeah, because of reasons. But as you all wait for Ghoul, nothing happens.
Someone want to get down the door.
Oh,
Threnody.
I'll do it.
Oh, if Claire wants to, then.
Claire would just go over and just kick the door open. In true military fashion.
Wham! When you kick open the door, the very first thing you notice is that there is a four-poster bed with what appears to be like curtains around it, except they're not cloth; they're made of plastic. And as you kick down the door, a ghoul leaps off the bed and like comes at you, but after like 2 steps, just abruptly stops and is just staring at you, going.
Still gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Can we see from behind Claire, looking into the door? Can we see this happen? The ghoul stopping.
Yes.
Threnody
Yes. It
is
just
by
stops. Oh,
Claire's.
also, its hand is like behind it. Like it's. Imagine if someone handcuffed it to something.
Yeah, Threnody is by Claire's side in a flash and puts a hand on Nora. Hold up.
Just lowers it slightly.
She tries. The ghoul tries swiping at you.
What? Just swiping at the air.
Yeah, basically.
Is it just a normal feral ghoul? It's not a glowing one or anything like that.
Nope, just appears to be a normal feral ghoul.
Threnody circles around.
She
Staying
tries. It tries following you.
staying out of reach. She circles around and tries to see how it is restrained to the bed.
Strangely, it's not. It's restrained. It's air quotes restrained to a large plush chair next to the bed, and it's restrained. Well, it's not restrained at all. Actually, inside the chair, like sitting in the chair, is a skeleton, and the ghoul is holding its hand. And if it went any further, it would no longer be holding the hand.
Threnody.
My heart.
Yeah, Threnody goes slack. She lowers her gun. Hey. We're not gonna hurt them. She is attempting to address the ghoul.
She continues to try and swipe at you.
Is the bed
Jude
visible?
is going to glance and see if.
Yes, quite visible. By the way, roll health.
Okay. Oh, I meant to say +6, not +2, so that should be an unnatural 20.
It's standing awkwardly because its legs are really messed up. Like they're at a really weird angle. And you can see that there are medical braces strapped to both of its legs.
This doesn't look like... does this look like a hospital bed, yeah?
Not specifically, no. It looks like a queen size bed, but taking a quick look, you can see like a heart monitor and a like an IV stand next to the bed. You can also see a wheelchair in the corner. Things like that.
Okay.
There's also like a dresser and some cabinets with, and there's like picture frames and shit.
The ghoul. Can I tell if they are male or female at a glance?
Ooh. Well, it's wearing a dress, so female.
Okay. And the four-poster bed, the curtains drawn, can we see what's in the bed at all?
It just appears to be a normal bed, but the curtains are made of plastic, like a see-through plastic.
Threnody is actually going to sling her gun onto her back, and she folds her arms in front of her. Ma'am, I must ask you to be going back to bed. You want to conserve your strength, don't you?
Roll me d20.
Diplomatize the ghoul.
Oh, shit.
Does someone want to give a reroll, or do you want to buy that with luck? Or do you just want it to stand?
I've already used my reroll, and enough shit is going to go down this session that it's probably not worth it. No, I'll let it stand.
Does anyone else want to give a DM reroll?
I'm saving all my shit. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Actually, I want to give mine.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
There we
Okay.
go.
17.
Thank you, Owen.
She, like, mid-swipe stops and looks at you.
You don't want to worry your husband, do you?
She puts down her arm, and her head very slowly drifts to the skeleton.
Oh. Stop it.
I am trying very hard not to cry right now.
Get out. Get the fuck out of here.
Aww.
No, I love you. I'm not serious.
I hope you feel the feels, because that's what it's meant to do.
You know, ma'am, I really hope one day I can find someone who looks at me like your husband looks at you.
By the way, the empty sockets of the skeleton, you could swear are looking at her.
Yep.
But she looks almost as a ghoul could longingly at the skeleton. And she very, very, like, shakily on her legs, clambers back into bed and lays down.
That's fine. I'm fine.
I think your husband's needing a bit of a nap too. Why don't you let me tuck you in? And she just kind of gently pulls the blankets over.
And She doesn't quite sleep, but she just kind of lays there still holding the skeleton's hand.
Well,
That's
I
fine.
see we should leave you two lovebirds alone. Take care, okay? And she just very slowly backs away, and when she reaches Claire, she just kind of beckons her to back away too.
She just sort of reaches out and just slowly closes the door. Just pulls the door closed.
That's fine. I'm fine.
Getting your emotions today. It's okay.
Serenity
worry
has just
about me.
clamped a hand over her mouth, and you can tell she's blinking back tears.
Clark
Osmond is going
offers
to
a
give
hug.
Serenity a hug.
Yeah, Clark offers a hug.
Yeah, she hugs them both. Shit.
I love ghouls so much. Oh.
Okay.
So what?
So
Is it
that
sad?
happened.
Is it sad? I'm kind of tearing up too.
No, it means that you done
fine,
did a
hun.
sad
You're the one
thing.
who did this.
That's alright, I teared up and I made Bonesy.
You. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. You didn't do it. You didn't do it. But the pictures on the walls and whatnot, if you looked at them, they were of like a wedding between a guy and a woman in a wheelchair, and like a woman in a bed in a hospital sitting laying next to a guy.
That's fine.
Things like
fine.
that. I know it makes me sad too, and I wrote the damn thing. I was not expecting anyone to like try and talk her into laying down.
Eat my socks, Hunter.
I was not expecting that. I was expecting, boom, shoot in the head, and then figure all this out. Or, oh my god, we need to put her out of her misery. Bam. I'm sorry, Dally.
Dally. I love you, Dally.
No, I know I have a heart because it's breaking. Oh.
I think I made Andrew cry, too. I feel a little bad. Just a little, though. I mean, I knew this would happen, but Jesus. Why do I feel so bad about things I do on purpose?
So we leave, I guess.
Well,
We
you're
haven't
out.
finished investigating.
Continue.
Oh, that's true.
That
that's
wasn't
true.
where the blood trail led, was it?
No.
Nope. The blood trail continued on down the hall. Oh my god, Andrea! just let your beanie soak up all the tears.
Yeah.
NGS, like, that's fine. I'm fine.
I didn't need my feels today. It's something okay.
You follow the blood trail down the hall, and it stops at a closed door.
Listen at the door.
Perception.
Is this where the energy came from?
Yes, actually.
Unnatural 20.
Wow, we're perceptioning again.
Continue.
Wow, that was terrible.
Unless all of you are listening at the door.
Yeah, no,
Osmond will be.
Yeah.
So, Claire failed.
Big time.
Everyone else, you hear like something like clunking on wood for a moment, and then like a start, and like heavy breathing.
Heavy breathing.
it's
Bucky,
Bucky.
are you in there?
And after like almost a minute, you hear another clunk and another start and heavy breathing.
It is Bucky.
You should go.
It's a Bucky.
Something is on the other side of that door.
It's a Bucky.
It's not a Bucky.
It's a Bucky.
It better not be a Bucky because it might be shot.
No!
Pulse, does that
Don't
sound
shoot a Bucky.
Does that sound like anything you're familiar with, Pulse?
There's some sort of energy in there. And from the sound, it might be torture.
What do we do? Open the door?
As you're like discussing this, you hear a gunshot. And a hole peers in the door, like a good 2 feet above your heads. But it does appear.
I don't need help.
I assume everyone moves back.
Yeah,
Is there
everybody
room
just
to
kind of
move to
sort
the
of.
side of the door?
Yes.
Yes.
And actually, as you do so, 2 more shots happen, and they're way off of each other.
Yeah,
like-
going to the side of the door.
Like the first one was in the door, the second was in the wall, next to the door, a good 2 feet on the other, to the left of the other hole, and the third one was a foot and a half below that hole.
Okay, whoever it is
So-
has really good hearing, but is a lousy shot. Hey, who's through there?
No, I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die if you don't shoot at us.
Listen, whoever was here before, we hate his guts.
Who? What?
Unless it wasn't the person we think it is. Unless somebody came after him, in which case we don't know that guy, but
I suspect Claire's being a little louder than that.
yes.
Okay.
Listen, what's your name?
What?
Can you
Your name. You have a name, don't you?
I had a name for this guy, but I'm really tempted to name him something else right now.
Do it.
Bucky?
God
Lucky.
damn it!
God damn it.
Did you just call him Bucky?
You're the ones that gave me the idea.
God fucking damn it.
Hey, it's your fault.
It is not my fault!
It's entirely your fault.
I think that's the fastest my hand has ever hit my face.
It's not my
I'm
fault.
gonna
It
have a
is
little trouble staying in
entirely
character
your
for this,
I
okay?
expect you to name him Bucky.
Okay, Bucky, my name's Trinity. I'm gonna open the door, okay? And you need to not shoot at us.
No, I don't want to die.
You're
I'm
not
not-
gonna die.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm a medic. If you're
Hey.
injured,
Hey!
We have a doctor.
You see another hole pop through the door for one shot, but you don't even see a hole for the second.
listen to me. I can come in there and treat you, but if you shoot at us again, I will have to kill you. Do you understand?
You hear a clank, like something metal being hitting wood.
Trinity opens the door.
He just threw the gun at us. When you're out of bullets, throw the gun.
What was Trinity doing?
Opening the door.
This room is incredibly scarce. There's a table tossed to the side. There's a couch which a person is currently laying on. Knock knock, who's there? A dead Bucky, that's it. No, I'm kidding.
Go fuck yourself.
Bucky, is that you? Who's Bucky?
Who the hell is Bucky?
And this, his hand is off of the couch and just kind of slumped, and next to the couch on the wooden floor is a 10mm pistol. He's wearing black armor with a white L painted over the left breast. Oh, sorry, the right breast. Um, and he has bandages over his stomach that caked in dried blood, and he's like holding. Well, he was holding. Now he's like passed out. His stomach, and his head is like slumped to the side. His hair is matted and with dried blood and sweat. There's a few there's like one or two empty foodstuffs around him. And he is just laying on the couch, like passed out.
Where's the energy coming from?
Around his neck.
Oh,
Oh. Paul's tinkered with those way back. Could
What?
she disable one?
With what?
No, what is it around his neck?
You don't know. His armor actually covers a decent bit of himself. Like he's covered decently well. So all you know is that there's energy coming from like maybe he's wearing a pendant that gives off some kind of energy or something, but it's like from around his neck.
Okay.
if we want to question him, we need him alive. Any objections to me treating him?
No
Nope.
objections.
She runs over and starts getting stim packs out.
You fucking named him Bucky.
Osmond's gonna help Friendly.
It's your own fault. People said there was a Bucky in the room. I'm like, I gotta go with it. There's a Bucky in the room. At some point, he's gonna show up again with a metal arm. He's like, Bucky? Who's
What the hell is
Bucky?
Bucky?
You fucking named him Bucky.
Osmond is definitely going to help Serenity as much as she can.
Cool.
If you take off the bandages, he put them on himself. He's been shot in the gut
Oh no.
with a 10mm pistol. And as you do this, he wakes up he's like, huh. And he tries pushing you away, but he's incredibly weak. You can tell he hasn't eaten he's made like a day's rations last like 3 days. And he's been bleeding out on a regular basis. He's not doing well at all. In fact, you're surprised he's alive.
Stim pack to the wound.
Doing what you can, but he's trying to push you away. Oh.
Someone restrain him.
Clark.
Got it.
Or Claire.
Serenity,
Let's
he
go.
has something around his neck, something electronic.
Okay. Let me just stabilize him first, Pulse, and then I'll let you take a look. Sound okay?
Might be a bomb.
Oh.
Can Osmond look at it?
If it's a slave collar like you're thinking, it wouldn't explode enough to kill anyone but him. In fact,
Okay.
They're usually designed specifically only to kill the person they're on.
like air quotes explosive slave collars have been theorized to not actually have explosives, but have a shotgun shell in the collar, and that activates it and blows the head off.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, he's conscious while you're attempting to work on him, but he's so weak that him trying to push you away is like someone laying a hand on you. It literally does nothing.
Yeah, Claire's just sort of holding his arms. Not like with any amount of strength, really. She's just got her hands on his arms so he can't sort of flail around while she's working on him.
He looks at you, and then his head kind of rolls and looks at Oswin and Infinity. Goes away. Not bandits.
No, we're not.
He shot me.
We can
Who?
tell.
Who shot you?
Asshole.
Raphael?
It starts with an R.
Raphael?
Yeah. I said we give bandits what they want.
And he shot you.
Yeah.
What did the bandits
Yeah,
want?
that sounds like it.
They wanted caps for passing in their territory. I think. I don't remember.
Sounds like Candace.
Wait. He's not completely an asshole. He said. Wait, I need my arm for this.
She just lets go of one of his arms.
He says, if someone came by, to not tell them where they were going.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need your arm?
I think, because they were going that way. And he points in a direction. He goes, wait.
That way.
Wait. No. They were heading west. No. No. East. Yes, east.
They were heading
Clark.
east.
East.
Clark made a comment.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Clark asks the others if he should run to the cart to get this guy some food.
Actually, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Claire, question.
Mm.
You're holding his you were holding his arm.
I let go of his left arm.
Yeah,
Clark knows to do that, by the way.
Like, are you like next to Trinity? Who's next to them, or you're like at the end of the couch?
Sort of next to him, I guess.
So like he's like laid out on the couch.
Yeah, he's on the couch.
And the couch is against the wall. Trinity's next to him. Where are you? Next to Trinity?
Currently next to Trinity, yeah.
Okay. He goes, they were heading east to Flame.
What's
Flame?
Sacred Flame. Ow! Ow. That hurt.
Well, at least you still have feeling down there. Do you want me to roll health, by the way, Hunter?
The pain means it's working.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. Although, actually, if I botch, it'll be really bad. Is there any chance I could just take 10 on it?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm remembering the last time I tried to heal someone, and I think he died, so...
One moment, Alan. When he says Sacred Flame, the Church of the Sacred Flame, those with Pit Boys, ding, new location added, Church of the Sacred Flame, and it's like almost directly east of you.
How far?
You could get there in like 4 hours, not even.
Better hurry then.
And he goes, wait. He's not a completely asshole. He said if people showed up, Terminal would help. And he points to a corner, which you didn't notice before. There's like a cabinet with a dresser with the terminal sitting on it in the corner. And he goes, oh, and he said, and he pats his vest for a moment and then reaches inside and he goes, to press this, and he pulls something out.
She just grabs his arm quickly. Not hard, but sort of, just in case it was like a trigger or something.
Yeah.
Well, he presses it.
Yeah, no, but when he goes through his pocket, she just sort of grabs his arm.
So you're stopping him from taking it out?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, I'm supposed to take it. I'm supposed to.
Let me.
What is it?
It's a thing.
Kid also reach into his pocket and pull it out.
Is his hand in his pocket, or did you stop him from putting it in his pocket?
When he sort of reaches for his thing, she just sort of grabs his arm.
Does Clark get back by now, by the way?
Sure.
All right.
So he hasn't his hand is just sort of just hovering over his breast pocket.
No, I need to press it. He says it activates terminal.
Before we do anything like that, you're going to let my friend, she gestures to Oswin, take it out of your pocket, and you're going to let my other friend, she gestures to Pulse, look at that collar you're wearing, okay?
Collar? What collar?
The thing around your neck.
What?
You didn't know?
I don't remember much.
I was gonna reach in the pocket and try to take out what it is.
It appears to be a button.
Can I tell what it's for?
Nope.
Oswin,
It
don't
appears
press...
to be a button with a...
Oswin, this
I'm not
probably
pressing
goes
the
without
button.
saying, but don't press the button.
I'm not gonna press the button.
Press the button.
Don't push
What? No!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No. He said press button.
Pulse?
And he's very weakly trying to reach for the button. He said
Oswin's not keeping out of reach.
press...
Dave, no.
What's Dave
Did he
doing?
say what it would do?
Dave said push
no!
it.
Dave!
Wait, what's Dave?
Dave, who messaged me just a minute ago going, holy shit, is he wearing a bomb? Is now going, press the button.
Oh, God.
Dave, press the button! Press the button! Come on, everyone in
No.
chat, say it with me.
Press the button.
Press the
No.
button! Press the button!
I'm not killing us all!
Okay.
Don't
no,
kill
probably
us all,
to
just kill him.
actually.
Okay,
So Oswin, Claire is restraining him. Oswin has the button. Threnody turns to Pulse and goes, I think you should possibly examine his collar now, Pulse.
Pulse examines it.
Bubbles is
Very
saying,
carefully.
press the button!
No!
Pushing the button.
We're not pressing the button.
All both
Press it,
people in the
press it, press it. Oh shit, I still have my, Cucumbersome, picture as my avatar. So you investigate the collar?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me science!
Science.
Science!
Science.
My rolls have been shit. Is that enough?
21. It's a
Mhm.
it's a bomb collar.
Okay.
Actually, all things considered, it's actually pretty simple. You don't know what the trigger mechanism is.
Probably the button.
Can I
But
figure it out?
by getting a 21 and examining it, you can't figure it out. But
Okay,
as a bomb
can-
collar, it should have a trigger, but you don't know what it is.
Can I add something luck to that roll?
Yeah, okay. It's gonna cost you 20 points of luck.
Okay.
The trigger's the button.
Yep. Know it.
Yeah.
Claire made the right call.
Can I examine the trigger to see if it does anything else?
Roll science.
Don't nat one and accidentally press the button.
Yes!
That's a good roll.
Ooh,
Dave
nice.
is still saying, press the button!
Dave, no!
Dave!
Dave!
Dave, no, please.
Oh, you're not stealing the office supplies!
Dave's like,
No, we've
I
already
thought
done
there was a
that.
bomb. I didn't know there would be a button. The love of my life, ladies and gentlemen. Or one of them.
Trinity,
You're
roll
gonna have
health.
to come in there.
Trinity, roll health. And, yeah, the button is, triggers the collar, and you don't think it triggers anything else.
Okay. I was just about to be worried that it also was the only way to unlock the computer.
No. Raphael is, after all, a complete asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to
Diffuse it?
disable or take off the collar.
That will be a science roll.
Science? Oh no, Pulse counts science. Wait.
Pulse has like no science at all.
Do we need to add something to that?
Depends. Do you want to add something to that?
Shit.
I mean, it's a 22.
That wouldn't be a
Okay.
heal, would it?
Okay. I'll leave it as is. Fuck. How much? Yeah. No, I can spare like 15 points. I'll get it up to 25.
Okay, 25. Let's hope to God the DC is higher than that. Lower than that. So, Pulse, as you're tinkering with the collar, and you're like, oh, this, well, I mean, like normally with most slave collars, this is how I do it. And you do that, and then you hear a tick. And another tick.
Can I do something to
get it off?
Oswald's gonna pull Threnody away.
Whose clock's going off?
No.
Oswald's pulling
Hera?
Threnody away.
No.
Yes.
Can I do something to take it off?
Roll me science?
God.
Come on. That's a 19 right there.
I should have not let you roll science. Damn it! Why am I a nice DM?
Because we love you.
He was not meant to survive.
Clearly, he wasn't meant to survive.
You get the bomb collar off, and it explodes.
Ooh.
In which direction?
His, like, up from the collar. So if you're wearing it, it explodes up. Like, to take off his head.
But we saved him.
It's so close, his hair singes.
Okay.
Threnody stares for a second, then just surges forward and hugs Pulse tight. Never come that close to dying ever again.
Really sorry. Also, I don't think I would.
It's okay.
Pulse hugs.
Let's not
Pulse
die.
hugs.
Dying is bad. If you die, then where am I going to get another pony?
Please tell me that's in character.
Yes.
Pony?
Good.
What pony?
Yeah.
Like ponies.
It's nothing you have to worry about.
I like pony. I like the pink ones. And you can see him. He's like petting the air.
I like the pink one. It's all right.
Clark
The
sits
pink
next
one
to him
too.
and pats his head.
What is this guy on?
I'm not a
Everything.
pony.
I think he's on.
He's on death's door is what he's on.
He's on
Yeah.
severe blood loss. That's what
Yeah,
he's
no,
on.
he is delirious from blood loss, lack of food, and water.
And Clark, oh yeah, speaking of which, he puts,
And possibly radiation poisoning.
speaking of, dehydrated and malnourished, he holds a water bottle up to the guy's mouth.
He drinks like he's a fish.
Bug.
His mouth just
Okay,
opens and closes.
By the way, Hatter, you asked me to roll health. I got a 20. Unnatural.
Yeah, no, I noticed. He's fine.
Cool.
He's not doing well. He has a bullet in his gut, which is a really bad thing to have.
Oh, it's agonizing.
Yeah.
Like, not from personal experience, but from what I've heard. That's...
And it's incredibly dangerous.
It's a really slow and really painful way to die.
Like, you can't survive it. It's just long and agonizing. And that's it. Like, there's no way to survive it.
We are...
You're surprised these last 3 days on 2 pieces of food and a bottle of water.
Okay, so Threnody has applied stim packs. She's packed the wound, dressed it, bandaged it. She's probably also given him some Med-X for the pain. She's actually...
Oh yeah, so he's also on medics too. So
Yeah, so he's also high.
She's gonna give him a sedative. No, she's not gonna give him a sedative because he still needs to eat and drink. So no, he's on painkillers and what have you. But
he's also a Clark.
he is also a Bucky.
I'm so done.
But yeah, I mean, bullet in his gut. Then he needs surgery to get that out.
Well, he's clearly not stable enough for surgery right now. He's lost so much blood. He might not pull through this. You'd think I wouldn't care, given who he worked for, but...
And he's like putting his finger up to your lips.
Don't
Clark
shush
pets
me.
his head and goes shh. Clark pets his head and goes shh right back.
He like swats your hand
on my head.
He like swats your hair. Yeah, Lazarus, nice guy.
What did he say?
Lazarus,
nice guy.
Tell us about Lazarus.
A Raphael asshole. What?
Why don't you tell us about Lazarus? That's who you worked for, right?
He's a good guy.
Tell us more.
He has food and medicine.
Why do you think he's a nice guy?
Because he's a nice guy. He likes to meet the new people. He's a nice guy. He shakes your hand. He's a nice guy.
Clark pets his head again.
We're not going
I'm not a pony.
I'm not acting like you're a pony. I'm just acting like you're a very sweet person who deserves pets. I mean, if dogs and ponies like pets.
Wait. He takes your hand off his head. He goes, wait, and he like holds you, like has your hand in his hand, but your hand's like palm up. Goes and he takes out his other hand and he goes, take it. Take. It's very important. Take it.
Take what?
Just take it, and he like as if he was holding something small in his other hand, puts it in your hand, curls up your hand so you're holding it. Now you keep it safe.
Clark examines it.
Keep it secret.
Clark examines it.
There's nothing in your hand.
It's nothing.
Oh my god.
He literally just handed you air and told you to keep it safe.
Remember, he's tripping and hallucinating like crazy.
Clark, could you...
As far as he knows, he's talking to angels because he's dead.
Clark, could you do me a huge favor and give this guy something to eat, partially so that he won't die from malnourishment, but mostly so that he'll stop talking?
Clark goes, "Will do," and he starts feeding the guy.
I like to
He starts pushing mac and cheese in his mouth.
Like, yeah, legit, like, Clark is, like, spoon-feeding him, and, like, he's like, "Here comes the train!"
The terminal is not even plugged in.
Oh my god.
The terminal has no power.
Pulse power set.
It's blank. It's a busted terminal. Like, it looks fine, but the insides are busted.
Okay.
Doesn't even work.
This terminal had no point.
Other than to be a red herring.
Red herring!
It's a trap.
It's a trap! No, that's later. It's a trap!
It's a carp.
And he's just eating. And you can't tell if he passes out or falls asleep, but eventually he just kind of dozes off with some mac and cheese still in his mouth. And he's just like...
Clark.
God, did we
Clark's
just
like,
adopt an evil minion?
Clark's like,
We adopted a minion.
I don't want him to choke on that.
Take it out of his mouth.
I don't want to take something out of his mouth.
And for a split second, he wakes up and goes,
Ah, Jesus.
Threnody
Oh.
grabs some gauze out of her bag and just wipes his mouth clean. My God, you guys wouldn't last 2 days at the Chandry.
He looks at me and goes, "You're a pretty lady."
Hey, I am great with kids.
He reaches up really slowly, and then pokes your cheek,
The one
and
with
he
the
pokes it again.
the one with the tattoo, or the
Yes,
other
with
one?
the one with the tattoo. He pokes it and goes. He pokes it again, and he goes, "Wait a minute. How do I know that? Asshole! Asshole, say it."
Raphael doesn't
He
have a
doesn't
tattoo like this.
He doesn't like flowers.
No, I don't suppose he would.
He thought me.
Yes.
Kind of figured.
Yes, you told us.
He shot me. Yes, we not.
Raphael, he asshole. Lazarus, nice guy.
Precious dumb baby.
I'm gonna sedate you now, okay?
I don't want to stay. I want to go home.
Where's home?
I'm hungry. At the labs.
If we
Well,
take
we're
you back
having
to
that
the
dark-
labs, Raphael might be there. He might shoot you again.
Oh. No, Lazarus wouldn't allow it. He's
We might be able to take him to Miss Cherry's and at least maybe.
Yeah, maybe we should drop him off at somewhere. I don't fucking know.
Somewhere
Miss Cherry's
sounds
might
good.
be able to get that help.
Yeah. Just not the lab, because they sound super sketchy. I know you think they're nice.
He's asleep.
Okay, that's fine.
Threnody sedating
Like,
him so
that
that he
was
stays that way.
Who are we talking to?
Okay.
Bucky!
Eli, what was the last thing that happened?
I fucking hate you, Hunter.
The last thing that happened was that we saw the ghoul who was holding the skeleton's hand.
Oh God!
Does someone want to write up a quick summary for Eli?
Yes, I'm very sorry.
It's fine,
No, that's
honey.
fine.
No,
I got-
it's
You know what? Just for Eli, he doesn't fall asleep yet.
No.
Yeah, he's just
His
like,
name is Bucky!
yeah.
His name wasn't going to be
doesn't-
It was
Bucky.
fun. It wasn't going to be Bucky, but then somebody suggested it, and now it is.
Well,
I wasn't serious!
it was heavy breathing. Of course it's Bucky.
You fucking named him Bucky.
It's your fault.
What was
my
his name
God.
originally?
That's
Entirely your fault.
I could not have predicted that you would take that seriously.
so yeah. Basically,
Anyway.
Raphael shot him in the guards, put a slave collar around, an explosive collar around his neck, and told him that the trigger for it would activate a terminal that wasn't working.
So it was a red herring, and basically the intention was to convince him to get someone else to kill himself.
Bastard.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so now...
Oh, by the way, he shot him in the gut because him as a soldier for Lazarus said, "Hey, maybe we should just give the bandits the caps that they want and we can leave." And that's not what Raphael wanted, so he shot him.
Yeah. He is truly, truly evil.
I prefer
Well,
misunderstood.
But anyways, so Clark's gonna be like, so are we adopting him now?
No.
We're gonna have to
We'll
get
just-
him out of here. He'll die if we don't.
Yeah.
Jude, can you carry him?
I can carry him.
Clark,
Nah.
he's bigger than you.
Jude
Hey.
will pick up. Okay, what is it I'm carrying?
You're carrying a
guy.
dude.
a guy named Bucky
How
who
do
is
characters,
malnourished.
are you going to be able to
eats a
do
lot
that
of
this soon after surgery?
He's not that big.
Okay.
He's also kind of skinny. And he's kind of malnourished.
We'll take him
Jude
down to the
will
cart.
have Bucky onto his back.
And
On
carry
their
him down
back.
to the cart.
Yep.
Piggyback ride.
You're sedated. Stop that.
No,
Yeah, that.
you're sedated. Yeah. And then his arms
Yeah,
just
that's.
falls, and he's like knocked
Yeah.
out cold.
Yeah, that's right. Back ride. Come on.
Let's put him in the open top cart so I can watch over him as we travel.
Good idea.
Can't believe I'm trying to keep.
Is it alright if I
alive.
stay there with you?
What's that?
Is it alright if I stay there with you, friend?
Do you really think that's for the best? You should probably stay in the cart with the others, right? I need to concentrate on keeping him alive.
Alright. And Jude is noticeably saddened by this, but shrugs and keeps carrying Bucky down to the cart.
Yeah, Trinity is noticeably distracted.
Jesus Christ.
And then we toss Bucky in the cart.
I would hope you just gently do so.
We don't actually literally toss him in the cart.
Jude puts him down very gently and actually takes off their vest and puts it over him.
Aww.
We've adopted an evil minion.
Cool.
We'll leave him with Miss Cherry.
You adopted a one-off. That was literally there just to tell you which way Raphael went.
He was
And now
no
we're
house
keeping him.
He is our baby evil minion.
I hope he likes bananas.
Anyone know how to spell hospice?
H-O-S-P-I-C-E.
In surround sound.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
Oh, spice.
And with that, I can link everyone to the newest map.
Yay, map.
I'm the map. Ow, Jesus.
That's what you get when you randomly sing.
But my not ovary hurt,
Oh.
and that scares me.
Take care of the thing that isn't there.
Is it really wrong that I want to call it a novary?
And no
Do it!
It!
An ovary.
Yay, novary.
You are so lucky I'm in love with you.
I know, right?
See, here I was just calling it my void, but then you came up with that.
I made Bucky laugh and Eli make pained noises. I'd call today a good day. I love you so much, Eli.
Do we want to make a stop at the Church of the Sacred Flame to see how far we can tell Raphael is? Or just head straight to Miss Cherry's?
Well, we might be able to leave Bucky at the Church of the Sacred Flame. I mean, might they not be able to look after him?
Well, it depends on who's there.
Yeah. Well, how far away is Miss Cherry's?
It's probably a day.
The Church of the Sacred Flame is
Probably.
4 hours away. I would...
I'll take the 4-hour option, personally.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's just my opinion.
I think, if we go to the church, we'll be able to find out more, and it's possible they might be able to take Bucky as well, in which case he won't have to travel for as long. Of course he might still, die in the cart, but hope springs eternal.
At least we tried. It was fine.
No. My computer said this one doesn't work now. I apologize.
I didn't quite catch that. You okay, Andrea?
It's my fan. My computer decides I'm going to be overheating at the current moment, so...
I'm going to
okay,
turn
sure,
into
sure.
an airplane.
I'm trying to fix it. Just give me a moment.
Okay, thanks, Andrea.
Mm.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry, I'm back.
Dave, what are
this
you
doesn't want to seem to
referencing?
fix itself, so I'm just going to mute whenever I'm not talking. So
Okay.
okay.
I just realized.
Sorry, so what?
I just realized. I think possibly in response to my terrible, terrible pun, Dave has said, "I live with this every day."
Oh.
Dave, the barbarian. So, what was? Oh yes. So you put him on the cart, and what do?
I think we're taking off for the church.
East.
Mm-hmm.
That's my vote.
Which is like directly west of you,
Yep.
as you can tell by the newest map.
You mean east,
Oh, sorry,
right?
yeah, directly east of you. Yeah, directly east of you by the newest map. Well, almost directly east of you. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Apologies. Should I even roll for random encounters? Nah, I shouldn't. So you start making it towards the church, and you're about like 20 minutes away from the church, you figure. By the time that you start seeing like people, you see you see people in metal armor, um like patrolling around with guns and whatnot, as you would normally suspect. But you also see that a lot of them have like bladed weapons strapped to the side. Swords. You see a couple of them have like spears or other such things. No, not Brotherhood armor. It's just metal armor. Um, and they like see you and they watch you, but they don't stop you. And eventually you like the closer and closer you get to the church, the more and more you see, and they're not just patrolling; they're like on rooftops, like watching and surveying everything around. But there's not that many of them. You probably spot about 20 people altogether. And eventually you find this big, like 10-foot tall, uh, like wall made of old cores and metal fencing, things like that. And there's a gates with two guards on either side. And they kind of stop you.
Mm-hmm.
Does no one say anything to said guards?
Threnody is probably still busy making sure Bucky's not bleeding out.
God damn it.
This is, yeah. I'm gonna call this one Buck, just to make it slightly easier to distinguish between the two.
Okay.
And I'll just hide underneath the desk so I'm no longer.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Does anyone
Suckies
else?
to be Bucky.
It sucks to be Buck. Does anyone
We
say?
are all terrible.
Yes, we are. Does anyone say anything, or is there just an awkward silence between you and the two guards?
You're just gonna wave at them from a little post.
Pulse waves to.
Yep.
They kind of wave back.
If no one else says
How's it
anything...
going?
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, what was that?
Sup? How's it going?
Gordon.
Good. Can we go in?
Guys, what? One of them looks over, like the dude on the left looks to the dude on the right, and he goes, "See, I told you, 10 caps." "Ah, fine. Hands him 10 caps.
Can I notice this?
Sure, why not?
What was the bat?
How long do it take someone to say something? He said immediately. I said like 10 seconds. 10 to 20. Anyway, oh shit. The same dude like turns back to the dude on the right and goes, "What's the whole spiel we're supposed to give?" Welcome to the church. Welcome to the Church of the
You
Sacred
can
Flame.
skip the spiel if you want to. We just want to know if we can go in.
Ezekiel would probably flay my hide if I didn't, so I'm still going to.
Fair enough.
And the other dude's like, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Church of the Sacred Flame, the last known remnants of the defense of humanity against the monstrosities of the wasteland. Yada yada yada. I must ask. Hey, that's right. I must ask her why your presence, why you have gifted the church with your presence.
We have a dead guy in the back.
He's not dead yet.
He's not dead yet.
So just
We have
medical?
an almost dead guy in the back.
Yeah, we
So
need
just
someone
medical?
to treat this guy.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. We might have a spare bed in the med bay. And the dude on the left goes, "Nah, that got filled up by James the other day." Really?
James?
What happened to him? He shrugs.
He got
Yeah.
blasted off.
Hey, this is like completely, probably nothing at all. But James of the Followers of the Apocalypse, what's his last name?
Willis.
Threndy says, not James Willis, no?
What? No, James. What's his last name? He's a new recruit. I don't bother to learn the names. They don't
James.
last. They don't last long.
Okay, probably not him.
Yeah. So just medical then. I'm. Yeah, I apologize for this because. You're gonna want to talk to Father Ezekiel first before you go anywhere near the med bay. So, just head on in and he like leans over and looks through the gate real quick. He's the loud one.
Oh, don't worry, I have experience with loud people.
James B. Sullivan. And you're allowed to go through the gate. And what you see before you is a large cathedral that you would find in like a New York City or something. It's actually quite large. There's several like offshoots. There's a tower for a bell. You can tell it's almost all of it's pre-war, except for a fixture just above the big double doors. That is a iron torch, like those big ones you see on old castles, with two swords crossing behind it. And there's a fire burning in the torch. And you actually see that there's like in the courtyard area, there's like a place you can park the wagon. There's a few people like mulling about, a couple people taking care of horses and Brahmin. And you are able to enter the church without being stopped. So who all goes in?
Why not? Clark will go in.
Andrew, you're muted.
If Threndy goes in, Osmond will go with her.
And
Osmond's
Clark
gonna.
wants to hang
Sorry,
with Osmond.
Threnody is gonna have to stay with Buck.
You're gonna go
Well,
find the loud guy.
unless you gotta go. Go talk to Father Ezekiel, and he says, "Yeah, sure," and then you can just uh, take him to the med bay.
Yeah, Serenity will
You know,
ask the
someone could.
others to see if they can get clearance to take back into the med bay, but in the meantime, she's going to stay with him.
I will go talk to the loud guy. Yes.
Okay. And you walk into the big double doors, and you see basically what you would expect to see in a very large cathedral. You see,
A bunch
you,
of fuck all.
oh, tall vaulted ceilings, big,
A very nice place that's usually empty.
big stained glass windows, a few pews, like and actually you see a couple of people in the pews, and they appear. Some of them appear to be sitting down. A few of them appear to be praying. Um, And out of everything, off in a side room, you can hear someone yelling.
I think I found him. He goes off over there.
Who else is there?
Clark's
I'll-
stuck with Oswin, so.
I guess since if Thorny's gonna look at her butt, then Osmond would go there.
Cool. And then Jude probably stayed with Trinity. So when you like walk to the next room over, you can hear a gentleman yelling. Damn it! Fuck! What was it? Oh yeah! Come on, you pansy! Stop trying to hit me and hit me! And you can tell that this room is like a training room for people. And there's an older, dark-skinned gentleman with white hair. He's actually on the shorter side. He's like on the low end of 5 foot. But he's physically a large presence. Like he has broad shoulders, and he just demands respect. Just like the moment you look at him, you know this dude's in charge. And another guy, he's probably 6 foot tall, has a very huge sword, and he's trying to swing it at this guy, and he's just like sidestepping, just to dodge these very super telegraphed attacks. He's just like either like ducking down half an inch or he's sidestepping a bit, and the loud gentleman and short gentleman has a shield on one arm and a just what can be described as a big metal ball on a stick. And like you can quickly tell after like a few more really telegraphed blows, this gentleman is having none of this kid's shit. And like the moment he swings, blocks with his shield, swings with his big ass mace right into his gut. So hard that he doubles over and like goes up like a few inches into the air and then falls and just collapses onto the ground.
Ow!
Is he dead?
No, he's quite alive, but he's not feeling
No,
good.
that's actually what she's just opened the door, just seen that, and she just goes, "Is he dead?" No, he's not dead.
Probably wishes he was.
Get up, Buttercup. Grab your sword and head to medical.
She just moves out the way so he can pass by. So he can.
Oh, he very slowly gets up, grabs his massive sword. Like this thing's huge, and like imagine like Cloud's Buster sword big.
Yeah.
And he just slowly drags his weapon.
She just moves out the way so he can limp off.
And he limps off to medical.
Well, that was a thing. So hey, I was told you were the guy in charge.
One of? What do you want? Oh, by the way, I finished describing him. Sorry. He's definitely quite an older gentleman. Probably in his late 40s, 50s. He has an eye patch over his left eye, and he's wearing metal armor. But it's more akin to like a knight's armor than it is the metal armor from Fallout. But it's not like it is definitely like
It's more
modern.
like plate armor than metal armor.
Yeah, it's more like plate armor, and he's done up, like he's armored. All he would need is a helmet, and he's a freaking knight.
He's good.
Yeah, he's good. He's a tank.
I would like to adopt him also, please.
Yes. So you're the guy in charge, yes?
One of.
We have a nearly dead guy, and we want somewhere to put him so we can cut him open and stop him from being dead.
Yeah, well, I got 20.
That is true, but we also have a trained physician.
And I have 3.
And, no.
Bring him in.
Okay.
I mean, we got. And at that point, you hear like across the across the big like main room, you hear someone screaming like bloody murder. He goes, that's James.
I assume that's medical.
Yeah.
Alright, I will go tell my friends to head towards the screaming then.
By the way, at this point, he's like put his mace is like in his belt, and is just like holstered there. He goes, "I'll do it."
That is a cool mace.
You want one?
Yes.
Join.
Oh, I'm currently already engaged with another group.
Can you kill shit?
She just holds out the rifle.
Please, I've seen masterwork swords being handled by amateurs. Doesn't mean shit.
Yes, I can kill shit.
Then you can join. And at this point, he's like leaving the double doors.
Osmond
Awesome.
is just looking at Claire like, you're not seriously considering this, are you?
Wait, when did you get here?
She's been here. She came with you.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Actually, like as he's leaving, a dude crosses his path. He grabs him, says something to him, and he nods and he runs off. And then he gets over to the wagon. And he looks into the wagon that has a buck in it, and he like looks. So how dead is he?
If we hadn't shown up when we did, he would not be here right now.
I give that a lot.
He was shot in the gut, 10mm.
Shit.
Head almost blown off too.
Yeah, this guy had a unpleasant termination from his former position.
Well, I know how that works. Usually mine gets, my terminations from positions here often include dismemberment.
Yep. Can we
Drag him in.
Thank you.
And I suspect Jude picks him up and you can drag him into the cathedral. Actually, as you like walk through the double doors, you can hear the person from medical screaming bloody murder.
That way to medical.
Yeah. As he walks through the door and the medical is like, shut him up!
Yep, that's definitely not the James I know. He's not that loud.
And he's still screaming. He's like screaming, we gotta go back! You can hear him screaming, we gotta go back! We have to get my arms!
You have to go back.
Oh. Well, that sucks for him. I guess he's been disarmed.
Actually, he's got 10 fingers like most men.
What happened to him?
Oh, wait.
Nothing. He has 10 fingers like most men.
Well, then
He's
why-
untouched.
Sorry?
He's untouched.
So why is he complaining about his arms? Oh, wait, does he mean his weapons?
No, he legitimately means his... Look, as many people as we get that often die from whatever the fuck. Take your pick. We got a lot in the ruins. Just about as many as they just crack. And James is one of them.
So he thinks he's lost his arms.
He's not the only one. I knew a guy that literally thought he was dead. Like, he kept on insisting he was dead. Perfectly healthy. He was dead.
So he was telling you that he was dead.
Yes, he wanted to be buried in the sarcophagus. Into the ground. Asshole thought he was dead.
It's usually implied that if you're dead, you can't tell people that you're dead.
I tried telling him that. Wouldn't listen. Goddamn greenhorns.
Yeah, new people are usually like that.
Hold us from going into the city?
You ever seen a man get torn to shreds by what is basically land piranha?
Yes.
Not a land piranha.
He just looks at Claire and goes, then you understand.
It is not something you easily forget.
It's not something you easily forget when it happens every other day either. By the way, this whole time, like, they've put Buck into a cot and people are looking on him.
Listen, do you recognize his uniform? Anyone come by wearing that before?
Next looks down at it and goes, yeah. A couple days ago, fellas walked by.
Did they stop for long?
Yeah.
Not long. I don't like the cat.
Yeah, we're looking for that guy. He's kind of an asshole.
I figured. Assholes. You can just smell them.
Just
like-
smell the asshole on him.
Anything
Just
happened?
like everyone knows.
Anything happened while they were here?
Couldn't say. One of his bodyguards didn't quite take a liking to him. That's all I know. Do you have a reason you need to stay with your friend here? I mean, my physician's got him. Do you need to stay?
You just wanted to get safety, really.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to stay here then?
I don't...
Look, what I'm saying is I'm busy and I do need things to do, but I need to talk with you, so walking and talking is the best option here.
Alright, come on then.
But if you need to stay, then fine. Okay. He starts walking. He goes, they weren't doing much. Just headed east.
Did they say where?
Bit tight-lipped about it.
What was that?
Blonde guy walked in here like he owned in the place.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't quite. They didn't say. Blonde guy walked in like he owned the place.
They make any trouble?
I don't think so. If they did, they get run through.
True.
And at this point, he walks into another room, and you immediately notice the sweltering heat
Jesus.
and the clink of metal.
Holy... You got a forge in here?
How else are you gonna make a sword?
Fair point.
And you can just see like a dude with metal tongs holding what is quite clearly the beginning of a blade, while like three people just hammer away at it like in rhythm.
That is awesome.
So this is where
Heather,
Amanda
do
trained, huh?
they
Sorry, what was that, Ellen?
do they have fire runes on them?
They do not.
Ooh.
And when you say Amanda, he goes, "Wait a minute, Jules."
Amanda Jules.
Do I recognize the name?
Amanda's first name is Jules. Her full name is Jules Amanda Williams.
Yeah, she lives out my way.
Best damn fight I had.
Damn straight. Also the best damn animal wrangler I've ever known, apart from Oswin here.
Osmond just kind of waves.
Look, unless you can tug a Deathclaw into, giving you a piggyback ride, I don't think so.
That's him, and she just points at Jude.
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
say
kind of
really-
did that.
Jude
Yeah.
didn't
Nice
so
piece.
much talk a Deathclaw into giving them a piggyback ride.
As
could-
scare it off.
I could very much see Amanda taming a Deathclaw.
Taming, man, did.
Of course she did. Why wouldn't she?
That's another reason why I asked why the blonde guy didn't, cause any trouble. Best defense in the market.
You don't fuck with a Deathclaw.
You should really put up a sign that says "Beware of Deathclaw."
Holy.
Beware the claw.
So, what did they do here? Did they buy any supplies or anything like that, or were they just stopping in before they moved
No.
on?
I wouldn't know. They didn't talk to me. Talked to Kia.
Any chance we can talk to Kier?
Well, he could if he was here. Kia actually left not too long after the blonde dude did.
He left. Did he say where he was going?
Another crusade. Another crusade.
Into the city?
Gotta ask you, group. Do you fellas know what we do here?
Apparently you
Yeah.
make weapons and fight and do cool shit by the sounds of it.
The impression I was under is that
Kill
you tried
things.
to... Sorry, go ahead.
Well, you kill things to keep, well, the rest of the world safe from this city.
The impression I was under that you specialised in taking out super mutants, or maybe it was just mutants.
If it was only super mutants.
Indeed.
I'd rather fight super mutants. Ever seen a howling head?
A what now?
He just like closes his eye, sighs. By the way, he's shouting this over the sound of tanging metal. He's like, "Follow me!" And he walks out of a door leading to like the back of the cathedral, like outside. And there's a pit. There's a pit like dug into the earth, and there's a little shack. And he opens up the door of the shack, and it's just literally stairs leading down into the earth. And he walks down, and he opens up another door, and you just see cages. And a cage upon cages, and you see some weird shit. Among them, you see a demon. You see what can only imagine if, like, you crossed a rhinoceros beetle with a human.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And yeah, you see another one that looks vaguely human-esque, but its mouth is like really elongated and like pointed. And there's like, you can't tell where like cartilage and flesh stop being one another, and it has like feathers growing in weird places all over its body. But he just like ignores all of these guys. Hold on, what does Claire do?
Oswald just has that look on her face, and Claire just preemptively grabbed her shirt.
and he actually leads you to a
So we're all here?
yes.
Okay.
And he leads you to like a small cage. Like it's like maybe a 1.5 by 1.5 box. That is a cage. And inside of it can only be described as imagine the head of a ghoul with tiny little arms coming out of where the ears should be, and two tiny little legs coming out of the stump of the neck. And then its mouth filled with rows upon rows of razor sharp teeth.
Well, that's a horrifying thing.
It starts snapping at you. Like it just throws itself against the wall of the cage and it moves as he's trying to eat you.
Huh. Haven't seen one of these before. This looks like something straight out of a comic book.
And he goes, they usually travel in packs of 50 to 200. I've seen him tear a man into nothing but bone in less than 30 seconds. Armor and all.
Land piranha.
Mm-hmm. We call them howling heads. Well, mainly because when they spot you, they howl. And almost to prove his point, it howls. So much so, I need you to all roll will.
Oh. Oh.
Passed. Clock passed. Claire, Pulse passed. Claire passed. Jesus. God dang it.
Everybody passes.
And you get a pass, and you get a pass.
I am simply waiting on.
If you're waiting for Thren, roll for because Dahlia's be right back.
Oh, okay, shit. Okay. It sends shivers down your spine. It's just something that it's just like inhuman, and it's very disturbing.
Okay.
And then it throws itself against the cage again, trying to eat you.
Osmond still looks like a kid in the candy store. Like she's never seen so many creatures in one place.
Also, he slaps Osmond's hand, who's attempting to touch something. No.
Fuck. Oswin, seriously. I swear to God, I will get you a leash.
I'll just find a way to cut it. She just kind of like slowly pets Axel a little bit when she says cut it.
You do see a few other creatures, and Ezekiel was just like, every single one of these is in the ruins.
Did you happen to find anything small and black and fluffy?
Oh yes, because looking at this, the ruins just speak fluffy.
But boots.
What the fuck is boots?
Amanda has this little fuzzy pet thingy that she said she found in the city and stuff. So I was wondering if he was if he found boots anywhere.
No.
Okay. Clark looks dejected, but
Aww.
he just mutters, "I want a boots."
You have boots. You have 2 of them. They're
No.
on your feet.
No, I want a boots, like Amanda's pet boots.
Then why don't you just ask Amanda?
She's not gonna sell him. He's her pet.
I don't mean boots specifically. I mean something like boots.
I don't think she had anything. She just told us where to find him and find where she found hers.
The name's boats anyway.
Yeah, there was like there's shit that you can only describe as someone threw together a couple of things.
Weird.
Like someone decided, hey, let's see what a lion and a human looks like. Claire? Osmond's trying to sneak off.
She doesn't, because Claire is holding her shirt.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, she's trying sneaking off.
It just pulls her back.
Can you let me go for one moment?
No,
Please?
no,
Please?
no,
Please?
no.
Please?
She just
Oswald,
pulls the
calm
shirt
your
again.
Is Clark in arm's reach?
Yeah.
Just kind of like, nah. Clark?
He goes, yeah, right back.
Aw.
Oswin, what do you want to do?
I just wanted to see one thing, please.
Fine.
What
then
is
I'll go
that?
with you.
Osmond starts trying to go to the thing.
Claire just she's still holding her shirt, but just walks with her.
There's a she walks to a cage that inside of it has what can be best described as a humanized Jersey Devil. It has like goat hooves and like bulbous proportions that are really unnatural, and it has a big goat head with curling horns, and it looks at you with those weird goat eyes.
It's a Craig.
Yeah, that thing's horrifying.
And it has like its arms are really long, like even if it was standing, its arms would drag across the ground.
Osmond is just staring and looking at it.
Oh, that thing's horrifying.
How close are you?
As close as Claire will let me.
Which isn't close at all.
Andrea, you missed horror.
Yeah, wrong person, Hunter.
Yeah, you
Wait, what?
you meant
That
to
was
say
Dally.
Dally.
Oh, sorry. What did I say?
Andrea.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
You just missed the land piranha and Oswin trying to... Well, Oswin being Oswin.
The land piranha is basically imagine the head of a ghoul with tiny little clawed hands that arms that come out of where its ears should be, and tiny little legs that come out of the stump of its neck, and mouth filled with row upon row of sharp, like shark teeth, and it howls.
Dally.
Just a whole nother line. I love it.
Osmond is trying to get closer.
Nope.
Can I make a strength check?
Oh my god, Oswin.
Yeah, go ahead. 25. Yeah.
Hang
Roll
on.
strength. Oh no!
Yeah, it was just do it a sort of a funny way. She's pulling, like... Oswin's just pulling away, and then Claire just lets go. So she just slams into the cage.
So hey, Eli.
Hi.
We're
Hi,
finally doing one.
Oswin's about to die.
As
What?
usual.
She's not gonna die.
She's gonna die.
What? Wait, what?
Oswin found basically the Jersey Devil and is probably going to try and tame it.
Oh, god damn it.
She was pulling away from Claire, who was holding her shirt, and Claire just let go of her shirt, so Oswin just slammed into the cage.
Claire, Oswin.
Well, if she wants to kill herself, go ahead.
She's just standing there staring at it.
It's like slowly coming closer to the edge of the cage.
Clark runs over and tries to pull Oswin away.
When it gets in reach, she just reaches out, grabs her shirt, and pulls her back.
And like I said, Clark was gonna run over and try to get her away.
He gets about halfway, and she just does that.
Yes, you can do that. And this whole time, Ezekiel's just like watching this. And they just seem to be having this intimate moment, just staring into each other's eyes.
Clark mutters, "She doesn't look at me like that."
He's not wrong. Right.
And he pouts a little bit.
Right, you done? Good, we're going.
Clark looks very pouty.
And she just walks off and just pulls Oswin behind her.
Oswin is pulling against Claire because she is not done with this thing.
Tough, but leaving.
Strength check.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
Oswin, come.
Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Oswin's strength.
57. 56.
What is Claire's strength?
60.
So Oswin still beats you.
Damn it, Oswin. We're leaving. Go.
Oswin, we have shit to do. Jesus Christ.
Dude,
Where the
can you
hell
get-
even are we?
We're in like a little... It's essentially a zoo. We're in a zoo, basically. An
Oh,
underground
great.
zoo.
Which is
Filled
exactly
with-
where we want to put
No
Oswin.
wonder Oswin's going nuts.
Filled with
And-
monstrosities that you can find in the ruins.
Filled with... We're basically in H.P. Lovecraft's zoo.
Yeah. And
by
it's
the way-
next.
Oh, go ahead.
And it's next to a church of warrior.
there's this- yeah,
They're not even priests. They're just warriors.
They're knights, basically.
They're
Some people have
crusaders.
taken over a castle and they're being knights.
They're crusaders.
The crusade, yes. They're being paladins. Except not the Brotherhood paladin, the other paladin.
Oh, at this point, Ezekiel like gets between Oswin and the thing, and is like, "Okay, that's enough."
Thank you.
And he starts pushing Oswin.
I'm just pulling her away.
Clark puts his arm around her.
This whole time, this thing hasn't like broken eye contact with Oswin, and then just this mace slams against the cage, and it shakes its head like it's just been come out of a trance, and it like looks at him and like narrows its eyes and like bares its teeth. And he's like, yeah.
Clark puts his arm around Oswin and he mutters, "How come you don't look at me like that?"
What? What are you talking about?
You alright?
Yeah.
We just had a staring contest with that. I was just kidding. Okay.
Well, looks like Oswin lost her soul.
Devil
Apparently.
down to Georgia. No, okay.
Oh my god.
We're not in Georgia.
We don't have a
Yes,
fiddle.
we are.
And he takes you up the stairs to the outside, which you can faintly hear the clanging of metal, as they forge their swords.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, as you do so, you can quite clearly see a very old gentleman on the roof of the cathedral. He came out of a hatch that someone would have in the bell tower to get onto the roof, and he just stands there with his arms open, eyes closed, face up to the sun.
Do a flip.
No, he's smiling. He's not close enough to the edge to jump, but he's just on the roof.
Is he praising the sun?
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
That's Archbishop Jahil Dalil.
What's he worship?
God.
Which one?
No. You know you're smarter than you look. Christian God.
Alright.
As do most here.
I do prefer Saul.
And how come he's up there with the sun?
Praise the sun.
Shut up!
Puts up a finger. It's like wait for it. Archbishop Jaleel, what are you doing on the roof? And you can just hear. He doesn't shout back. He just says it, but you can hear him. He's like, "Praise be God! I prayed for the sun, and He giveth to me."
Praise the sun.
Praise Helix!
Technically he ain't wrong. I mean, the sun is there,
The sun's always
and he
there,
did pray for it.
The Archbishop is a very firm believer of pray to God, and He shall deliver, no matter what.
But the sun.
The sun? Yeah, don't worry about it. He's old.
Well, unfortunately, he's also in charge.
Of course he is.
I mean, he believes simply that we praise God, and He shall deliver us unto every victory we shall have. Or deliver us new soldiers that we can fight the Crusades with.
Add a character. What time of day is it? A moment.
Oh, I'd probably say 3-4 o'clock.
Okay.
The Archbishop's a senile old man, but he's in charge. So, myself and Kia often take care of the issues from day to day.
So
That's when
he's actually in charge, but you're technically in charge.
yes, we've even told all of the recruits, don't listen to him. Just do what he says to make him happy, but don't really. Yeah.
Just humor him.
And at this point, like there's this guy walking by, and Ezekiel just kind of like doesn't even look at the dude, just reaches out, grabs his arm, and pulls him in, and he says something to him, and the guy thinks for a moment and says something back. Do you want to listen to what he says?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Roll perception.
Oh shit.
What's another that once?
Hey, 17. Not as good, but
Well, at this rate, it appears to be the only one that's going to pass.
yeah.
Is that everyone?
I think so.
Probably not me.
The only one who has not rolled is
Me. What are we rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Okay.
Perceive your things.
Perceive your feelings. You know it to be true.
Osmond is too focused on the other thing. Too focused on
Nope.
this.
So Claire's the only one that notices.
Hey.
Ezekiel asks this person if he knows where Father Kier went specifically, and the guy replies that he one sec, that he received a message from God to go on a crusade to some vault.
Right, so he's fucked off to the
Oh
vault.
dear. Now is
Oh,
not a good time to
nice.
point out. No.
What?
What's not a good time to point out what?
It just Raphael's name has biblical connotations, and that just makes me slightly uncomfortable right now.
Oh my!
There is no.
I hadn't even realized.
I'm pretty sure there's an archangel named Raphael.
Yeah, there is.
That is.
Yes, there is.
Kind of why I picked the name, actually.
Can we be made aware of this?
I
What?
mean,
Oh,
does the mighty Claire wish to tell everyone while in front of Senor Ezekiel?
Yeah, wait for the guy to walk off first, then say it.
Well, the dude he talked to walks off, and then Ezekiel's like, was there anything else you needed?
So, you know the guy the guy we're tracking, the asshole?
Yeah.
His name is Raphael.
Okay.
And, from what I can just about remember, I never paid attention in religion class. It was a bunch of bullshit, to be perfectly honest. But don't let don't let him hear me say that. That, from what I remember, that name is like really significant in religion. So maybe it was him. I don't know.
He's the fourth major angel. He's an archangel of healing. Yes.
Yeah, that guy. So maybe when the guy said, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but trained sniper, I'm very good at listening and seeing. The message from God might have been him.
Well, that's unsettling.
Yeah.
What's
Oh,
people doing?
I'm sorry, who was it you were looking for again?
Father Cure, the other.
For Cure. He's gone off on a message from God to go to some vault.
What vault? No. What vault?
No, I don't actually know. That's exactly what I heard.
Not you. Both hands to the other person. What vault?
I don't know. Your friend has literally said everything that I know.
He's going to a vault
told you?
because God told him.
Kier was in his right mind, yes?
Yes, actually.
He's not like, she points discreetly up at the bishop on the roof.
Quite the opposite, actually. He's incredibly sound of mind.
But he did talk to Raphael.
I believe so.
And he left shortly after he did?
Couple hours.
That is to say...
Took about 50 men. I don't know why. We can't afford that.
Kier took
By any
50
means.
men?
50 men.
I don't
We're
like the sound of
practically
this.
We're practically
What direction?
defenseless.
We
Ah.
need to go.
I have no idea. I don't.
Do you know anyone who would know what direction?
Now at this point, a young man runs up and hands Ezekiel a piece of paper. And the guy's out of it. He's like, "He just got us over the radio, sir. Father Ezekiel." He takes it. He looks at it. He goes, "Well, this might answer your question." And he hands over the piece of paper to you.
What's it say?
Let's see what fault this is.
It says, received. We have received more resistances than we believed, but it is confirmed. A vault full of mutants. I need more men immediately to my position at Vault 289.
289. It's apparently full of mutants.
Pulse goes to the wagon. Everyone, we're killing those fuckers.
Hey, whoa now, hold up.
No, the mutants.
You're calling your people back. Or I'm killing everyone.
Be serious.
You don't want to fight with this girl, seriously.
Can we not threaten each other? Can we try diplomacy?
Oswin, check
Yeah,
your
okay.
Pip-Boy. Where's Vault 289?
It's not there.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Actually, it is, because although
It
you
is.
deleted it, it came back up again because someone saw it. Because you talked about it before. Because you said, in my vault, 289.
Ding! Time for us to go then. Can I tell how far of a journey is it? Because it's not on the... Is it on the map?
Yeah, it's in the map. It's west. It's east of Miss Cherry's.
I see.
That's a 3 days travel.
How far?
Well, no, that's 3 days travel on foot. On foot. For you, it would be 1, 2, 3. About a day's travel, actually.
Okay.
Alright.
A full day's travel.
To the cart, to the cart, to the cart, to the cart.
Out of character.
Pulse is just gonna pause. Okay.
What was that, Ellen?
No, you speak.
You go first.
Oh, right, sorry. Can't hear too good. Out of character, did we ascertain which direction Raphael had gone? Was it just more east?
Yeah, more east.
Okay, cool.
Why do I get a feeling Rap's there?
He left after the Father Kier.
Okay. Pulse pauses and it's like, you call your people back. They
You call them, essentially, you call them back, or there won't be people to call back.
I'm
Not because we're
confused.
really.
Pulse, I'm confused. What's in Vault 289?
That is a good. What is-
everyone I know and love.
Oh, yeah, we're going. We are going right now.
We're going right now. Don't,
Oswald's already at
please.
the cart.
No. Wait. You're calling your people back.
Yeah, you have to.
They're not
dangerous.
They are not killing.
Yeah, you're not. You're gonna have to call them all back.
Oh,
Or there won't be
well,
anyone
they
to
might
call
be
back.
dangerous because they're protecting their fucking home.
Please,
So,
you don't have any crusade
yeah.
against the people in that vault.
They will
Hold-
fight back, and they will most likely win. So you should probably either call them back, or there won't be anyone to call back.
It sounds like a threat, and I don't like it when people threaten me or my
It's
men.
not a threat, it's a recommendation.
The promise.
And I tell you, I trained every one of those men personally, so if you are worried about either side taking losses, I'd be more worried about whatever side you're on. And you're telling me you're from a vault full of mutants?
And I'm telling you, those are people, and I'm telling you, don't kill people.
Look, what's happened here is that there's been a misunderstanding. Your people seem to think, Ezekiel, that the people that whoever's in that vault need to be killed. That is incorrect. Okay, so now that you know that that's not the case, please recall them.
I mean, we can take the message there, but we would prefer if you did it. It would be quicker. And less people would die.
And I'm gonna defend my home.
Either way, we're going, so you can do it now or we can do it for you.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of what to say.
I could have pulse roll charisma or something like that.
I'm just trying to think of what he would say in this situation.
Okay.
He's like floundering for words, as am I. But eventually he says, "Clearly, I don't have the whole picture here. But I'd rather much prefer if you didn't kill my men."
And we would prefer it if we didn't have to either.
That
I think you're severely underestimating my men.
I think you're severely underestimating us.
Thanks.
Clark says that too.
Especially this girl. He usually just points at Pulse. You don't want to fuck with this girl.
I'm not stopping you.
But you're not
are
stopping.
you
It's not.
recalling your people?
On what grounds?
On the
On
grounds
the grounds
that
that they are on the grounds that they are killing people who just live there.
Innocent people, Ezekiel. Is that
on
what
the
your
grounds
call
that they're
stands
committing
for?
genocide.
I'm going to call them and tell them that reinforcements are coming because they apparently desperately need it, and that's going to include myself. And oh god, I'm going to leave Archbishop here alone.
Oh, he's going to die. I mean, you can take it with you, but do you really
Why do
want
they need
to?
reinforcements? Have they engaged?
That can only be the logical assumption.
Well, we're going off.
Yeah, we're
The
clearly
only
not
reason
getting
they
anywhere
need
here. Let's go.
reinforcement. Yeah, we're just going.
Austin's already at the cart.
Yeah, we're all in the cart. We've just been arguing this whole time.
And you can go. And I think with that, we can call the session.
Ah.
I mean, we've been running for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I understand, but I'm a little upset that I missed literally all of it.
Oh,
Your ass. There's
Yeah.
nothing you can do.
Yeah. Now I'm awake.
Yeah, but still.
I'm sorry, Eli.
I mean, technically,
Can't be helped.
It hasn't technically been 4 hours. It's been like 3.5.
Do y'all want to continue?
I've got nothing in the morning.
No. I mean, I'm okay with whatever.
Yeah, I'm okay with going on.
I'm good.
I'd like to continue, but I can go either way.
I'm awake now, so.
I think Ellen is awake now, yeah.
Like, you
you just
threatened Ellen
threatened
Wolf, now
Pulse's
she's awake.
house.
Bubbles is surprised that Ezekiel didn't ask Pulse to take off a helmet.
Yeah, kind of
I was
exercise.
thinking that as well. I was
wondering.
like, I was waiting for him to go, all right, take your helmet off then.
I was waiting. If that had happened, I would just would have told, like, do you think all people from Vaults are mutants? Pull that off.
No,
Well,
clearly not. Just this one!
just this one and that one.
And apparently everything from that vault, specifically.
This is going to be great. We're just going to get there and it's going to be a vault full of ponies.
Hey, Hatter, can I make a nuke out of the stuff I have?
No, you asked me that before.
Damn it!
And
I have fission fuel and everything.
And you take off.
Well, at least as a last resort, Pulse is able to detonate herself.
No.
No.
You're not
Please don't.
killing yourself.
And we just kind of leave Buck behind in the med bay.
Yeah.
Pulse is your nuke in the hole.
Pulse is not gonna just let her vault die. She would literally
Osmond isn't gonna
go
let
that
this happen.
far.
We're not gonna. The vault isn't gonna die.
And you, I'm thinking that you don't spare the horses.
No.
Booking it.
We can't pause, but we don't spare the horses.
They're gonna have issue with that, but that's fair.
The horses will remember that.
Yeah, the horses will remember that. It's actually
extra feed.
It takes a whole day to get there, so you need to stop at some point to let them rest.
Do we?
So we're going to
Do
be
we
traveling
really?
overnight, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll have to. We have to get there before his men.
Yeah.
Okay, let
How
me
far can we
take a
get
look.
before we have to stop?
I'm gonna say you have to stop at least once in the journey.
How long do we stop?
Smarty wants a rune on your gun. It's permanent.
How long do we have to stop?
Yeah, toss us
Yeah,
the
let's
list. I'll see what there is.
How long
Yeah.
do we have to stop?
To you.
Basically a long rest, so like 8 hours
Ugh,
or 6 hours, either way.
6.
Okay, which is closer? Volt 289 or Miss Cherries?
Fuck Miss Cherries. We're just going straight to the
If we
vault.
can leave the horses at Miss Cherries, we can then just book it to.
Look at the map. You are at the Church of the Sacred Flame.
I don't have a ruler.
It is like you can just look at it. Miss Cherries and Vault 289 are practically like the same distance from each other. In fact, going to Miss Cherries first would take longer.
Fuck the horses. We're just going straight to the vault.
We have to stop. We don't have to
You
Stop
have
on
to
the
stop.
way.
Okay. We can get to the border. If you guys want to go on, Osmond will stay back with the horses to rest.
What's going to be faster, Hannah?
What? What do you mean?
What's going to be faster, flying or
Horses.
waiting for the horses?
If like you stop halfway through and fly the rest of the way.
Well, go as fast we can with the horses and the fly the rest of the way.
Like you can push them the entire day, but I'm gonna straight up tell you, there's a chance they're going to keel over.
Which is why I'm saying if we go all the way to the edge of the ring, then I can stop.
If you stop, Clark's gonna feel obligated to stay with Oswin.
Which means we'll be sending more of our heavy hitters and our medic in. which probably is a good idea.
Well, what?
I can't do as much damage. I gotta stay with the horses. Clark, as much as damage Amber does, probably it doesn't do as much damage as Pulse and Claire do. Pulse, Claire, and Jude.
We are, of course, riding like the wind as we're having this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yes.
Bullseye.
Affirmative, Ghost Rider.
Is there anything special we can do for the horses to make them be able to survive that much?
To survive that? No. But you could give them some stuff to make them go faster.
I'd rather not give them drugs, please.
Yeah, Serenity is also on the side of, getting the horses to move as fast as possible, but not pushing them so high that they'll die.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Which
where
means
Clark's
going
leaning,
halfway
too.
I'm not
with
saying
the horses.
it's a guarantee. I'm not saying it's a guarantee that they'll die, but there's definitely a chance.
Criminal negligence on our part to do that to them.
Which is why I'm saying I can get you
Most
as far as the ring. And then you have to go the rest of the way. Because I'll have to rest and then hopefully Clark and I can catch up.
Yeah, and another reason Clark's gonna stay with Oswin is not just because she's his girlfriend, but also because he's not leaving one of his teammates alone in a hostile environment.
It's our...
So that they can bang.
So it sounds
deliberately not denying that.
So it sounds like what our plan is for us to go halfway with the horses, at which point they stop, Oswin, Clark, and Oswin's menagerie stay there with them. The rest of us go on ahead with Pulse flying and everyone else walking, running, what have you.
Mm-hmm.
And then after 8 hours of rest, Oswin
I kind of assumed Pulse was going to carry Claire.
Oh,
Most
It's
likely.
slow her down.
See, well, there's no
Claire's
reason
okay with
to
running, but
there's no reason to fly if everyone else is walking.
Either way.
Now, I will tell you this: walking will take us twice as long. Twice as long.
All right, so we're okay. So
that still has us a good.
So what it's gonna do is it's gonna take us a total of a day and a half. Or you guys, at least. Clark and Oswin a little longer, but...
It will still give us a good head start above his men.
Mm-mm.
So by the time... Because they'll need some time to prepare.
And if Pulse wanted to fly on ahead to scout, she could.
Okay. Let's just
Oswin can keep an eye on... Oswin can continue to see where Pulse is.
That's a good point. Pulse and Oswin can track each other with their Pip Boys.
Yeah, and like I said, Clark's gonna stay with Oswin because he does not want to leave her alone.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
Roll perception.
Everyone or just Pulse?
Are you serious?
Yep.
Everyone or just Pulse?
Everyone.
Hey!
Okay, so everyone but Pulse.
Pulse is blinded by rage.
Notices that someone's behind you. Like behind the cart.
What does Clark notice?
Clark sees everything.
Oh,
he sees the future.
You just immediately know that it's Father Ezekiel and like 4 or 5 men all riding horses.
Shit! This is gonna go against everything
We're
that
gonna
I
have
want.
to push the horses.
Well,
No.
Pulse is gonna... Can we do diplomacy throughout the day?
No, it's not gonna
enough
work.
horse-
We've done diplomacy.
They don't seem to be trying to pass you,
They're following us. They don't know where they're going.
but no, they do know where they're going. Vault 289.
They know
They're
where
just
they're
following.
going. They're just
Yeah.
following us.
Yeah.
My suggestion is we go with the original plan, and Clark and Oswin stop halfway, and Clark.
No, not halfway.
We have to go
we
as
can't
far
walk
as we
that long.
can.
Go as far as we can, and then we stop or wherever, and Clark has high charisma and bluff and shit like that. So,
And we have the critter gator.
and we have the critter gator. So Clark tries to talk them down. If not, we have a whole menagerie of pets. We can at least try to hold them off. And
We can get a horse to replace the one that was eaten.
but yeah, my suggestion is we go with the original plan and leave Clark and Oswin to try to deal with them, but we won't risk our lives.
Okay.
You might.
Well, yeah. Does that sound okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So how far do you go before you stop?
As
However
far as
long-
we can.
As far as the horses will go, at the moment that Osmond senses that they cannot take that, it's getting to the point where the horses can't take anymore. She
When
will
they
stop.
hit the limit, we'll stop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you make it about 3/4 of the way before that happens,
Okay.
Okay.
and you're forced to stop and make camp.
And
Well,
then
Clark
we
and
just
Osmond
hop
are-
out
Clark
and
and Osmond make
start
camp. The
making
rest
it.
of them go on.
And it'll take the rest of you about 12 hours to get there, if my calculations are correct.
Hold on. So let me do the math here real quick. It would be no, it would take about 9 hours.
It was a little off.
Be careful.
Always am.
How
You
long
got
have
this,
we
guys.
gone? How long have we gone without sleep at that point? Okay, we could sleep in the carts on the way.
Yeah, you guys can sleep in the cart.
Osmond can't.
Osmond's driving. She can't. That's not safe.
So yeah, like the second like everyone else takes off and like we say our goodbyes and stuff like that, Clark's gonna turn to Oswin and say, "You sleep. I'm gonna sit in the back and watch.
No, we're dealing with those fuckers.
I'll wake you up when they get close.
Fine.
You need your sleep to deal with them effectively."
Also, horses walking with the others because
Yeah, Clark's-
Before Osmond falls asleep, she has V and Rex up with on guard duty.
Is Axel on his head?
Axel's on his head.
Good.
Axel's on his head imitating Clark.
Good.
It only takes a few minutes, and the crop of horse hooves on cement begins to come through the darkness, and they arrive.
Yeah, Clark shakes her awake
Mm.
and
Just, magically reaches for her and grab her.
and he's like, baby, come on. And so he stands up and jumps off the back of the cart and like holds his arms out like this in a sort of welcoming, almost mockingly gesture. Like just trying to get just ready to get their attention when they get close enough.
Ezekiel's going to look at the cart and everything around. He's going to notice that it's only you two,
Mm-hmm.
and he's not going to stop his horse. He's going to keep going.
Clark
Wait,
is
how
going
can
to
his
throw
horse
one of
go
his
that
mines
long?
in front of his horse.
Okay.
I'm just wondering, how can a horse go that long with a person on top of it?
It's a bit different because
It's
They're not pulling a cart full of 6
Yeah.
people.
it's not as difficult, but it still probably is pushing the limit.
And their horse is actually quite well nourished.
Better than ours because we.
Did you hear me, Hunter? Clark just throws one of his mines in front of Ezekiel's horse.
Oh God.
Yeah.
The tangly mine.
fucking shit.
Okay.
Turns out you just
Just throws the razor trap in front of the horse.
It activates. Roll damage.
Okay, let me check its damage.
Well, Clark's gonna die.
Yeah. I have a feeling that's level something 13 warrior or something like that.
Alright,
No, he's something else, actually.
and
Paladin.
now I'm gonna roll for bleed. I'm trying to stop the horse, not hurt.
You
Oscar
not trying.
has her gun pointed at Ezekiel's head.
You don't want to hurt the horse, so you're throwing barbed wire at it.
No,
I can heal the horse!
What I'm saying is, like, Clark's intention is to make him stop.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna make him stop.
Alright, and I'm rolling for bleed now.
Okay.
The chance is 70%.
So roll under 70.
Wait, what?
Roll
Roll
a
up to
1d100 and get under 70.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Oh well, no
Probably
big deal.
good thing.
He just wanted to stop it. That hurt it awfully.
Well, let's
One
stop
moment.
it.
Calculating damage, seeing how screwed you are.
Thank you.
So 7 damage. The horse rears up. And yay, he doesn't get he isn't killed, but this would normally like throw off another rider. But Ezekiel seems to have done this before, and instead of like being thrown off, he slides his feet out of the holsters of the stirrups and slides down the back of the horse. And he just looks at you and goes, "You don't want to do this, boy."
No, I don't. I was hoping we could talk.
Osmond is still clearly pointing it at his head.
Clark holds up one hand and he like puts a hand on Oswin's gun.
I don't
He's like,
trust him.
I don't either, but I think we should all just calm down and talk. And he's waiting for Ezekiel to respond.
One moment. Okay, so he says, I have to go defend my brothers, and if anything else, figure out what the fuck's going on. Because quite clearly, something's going on, and I don't like that.
It's a slaughter of a bolt. That's what's going on. You're not going anywhere.
Oswin, let's calm down.
You're not here, Claire!
I know. I can still come in there.
Gully, you don't want to do that.
I've seen one slaughter before. I'm not letting it happen again. You get off your men. We're not letting you get any farther.
Ozzy, let me talk to the man. And he looks back up at him.
No, he's looking at Oswin. He goes, you've seen one? I have seen hundreds of men slaughtered before my eyes by monsters you can never even dream of.
How about defenseless human beings?
Guys, let's...
About children.
Clark has been pushed out of this conversation.
Clark looks at Oswin and he goes, alright guys, let's all calm down for a second, please. Let me, if you'll let me explain, Ezekiel. What's happening now?
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of everything that's happening, with or without you or your friends.
No, just let me explain.
And he gets back, and he gets back onto his horse.
And Clark throws another mine.
He's throwing it at a stationary horse.
Well,
roll damage.
He's ready to stop it if it takes off.
At the same horse.
He's ready to stop it if it takes off.
You're gonna kill the horse.
7 damage.
Again, wow.
Oh, and 1d100.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. You got 232 and then 313. Oh, and now it has bleed what?
Hold on.
Is it bleed 2?
2d4?
It's 2.
2d4, yeah.
Oh shit. It does the same thing. Ezekiel does the same thing again.
And Clark goes, I'm not gonna let you go, unless you listen to me.
You know he has a giant mace.
I have a gun!
Clark knows.
He also has a gun. He also has 5 soldiers pointing guns at you because you've now attacked the commanding officer twice.
Twice.
Yeah,
Oh,
Clark.
Clark.
I should have mentioned Clark is trembling slightly.
Somebody
Someone
is
has
going
a
to
fire
die.
and a dog.
Clark is very scared.
Clearly, if they've noticed the mire, like, I'm not messing around.
And so Clark goes, "So don't you get on that horse again, man. Listen."
Or else it's gonna die.
What was that?
Or else it's gonna die. I don't think it can survive much more.
And so he goes, "Now listen. The vault that you sent your men to is full of innocent people. You got the wrong information. It's all a misunderstanding, okay? So what's going on right now is my friends have gone ahead to try to stop a massacre from happening. That's all that's going on. So it would be best right now." Oh boy. And like, yeah, that's in character. Like, Clark looks like he's gonna throw up. And he sighs and he goes, "So it would be best if you just stayed put before any innocent people get hurt."
How tall is Clark?
5'7".
sorry. Yeah, he's shorter than you, and he's just like glaring you down.
How tall is he?
He's like on the lower end of 5 foot. He's like
So
5'2".
Osmond's height.
He's like 5'2", 5'3".
He is Osmond.
He is Osmond's height! That's all
And
Clark has to do is imagine it's Osmond!
Down.
Just imagine it's Osmond!
He just steps up closer to Clark and puts a metal gloved finger against his chest, and he says,
Control.
You back off now! You back off now, you lose it.
Osmond.
"And if they're anything like the monsters in the ruins, what about
They
the
aren't.
slaughter that they'll cause later?
They're not.
What about the people that they'll kill later?
They aren't monsters from the ruins. They are their
And
own.
how do you know that? Have you
Because
been to this vault? The only one that I noticed that said they were to that vault was that woman in yours that was clad in all black.
I'm gonna roll bluff.
Against his insight. Which, hold up.
Oh, hold on, I forgot to add my bluff, which is +6.
Oh shit. Which, in that case, I'm going to use an ability called Trust in the Metal.
So that's a
What
22.
does it do?
Once per day, you may have +X to any one skill or stat where X is the AR granted to you by your armor and shield.
Oh. Oh.
And he's wearing plate mail.
Oh my god, is that an iron wall?
It is!
Cool.
Oh boy.
23.
I'm gonna spend 10 luck. Let me make sure. Alright, so he has 45 left.
Okay, spend 10 luck.
Alright, spend 10 luck, so I pass?
Yes.
Alright. So Clark says, "Yes, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I've been to the vault. It's just full of innocent people. The information you
Then
got
let
was...
me leave and tell my men.
My friends are already ahead ready to tell your men. Listen, man, I understand that you're angry. I understand that you want to go and tell them yourself, but you have to understand the position that we're in.
And you have to understand the position I'm in. This is not only my job, it's my livelihood.
And what about their lives? Have you ever experienced watching everyone you love and care for being
Oswin,
murdered in front of your eyes and being forced from a home knowing
Oswin.
nothing of the world outside?
Oswin!
He's gonna turn to Oswin, and he's gonna approach Oswin.
Yes.
And Clark actually looks angry and he goes, "Oswin, he just said that he's seen people get hurt before."
Has he seen everyone he cares about just die? Not having any way of defending themselves. Having no reason to be...
He's literally face to face with Oswin. He's pushed the gun aside. He's reaching to his plate armor, and he pulls out a locket, and he opens it up and shows Oswin a picture of a woman holding a baby. And he says, she was 3.
Clark just,
Oswin pulls out the picture of her family. A month ago, I lost them. Do you trust me?
Clark goes white for a second when he says she was 3. And Smarty!
What happened?
Smarty, Jesus Christ. We don't want to fight them.
Fight! Geese!
Jesus Christ.
And
Good idea to let them go ahead.
And at this point, when you do that, he looks to his soldiers, and they kind of look at each other, and they like lower their guns, and one like pulls out like a faded, like Polaroid picture, and he goes, "Mother and father." Next one, sister. Next one, all I had was my brothers. Every soldier says something about their family.
And you're just gonna let them, the people in that boat, die.
Oswin, calm down. Let's all calm.
If they're innocent, and if they're people, no!
They are people.
That is yet to be seen, but if they are, then I'll figure this out and learn what the fuck is going on!
Listen, we're in a position where we feel rather uncomfortable letting you guys go ahead because you're very powerful, you're very strong people, and if something goes wrong, I'm not saying I don't think you're going to keep to your word, but look, I've seen a lot of people not keep to their word before. I've been one of those people in the past. So you have to understand that the position we're in is that letting you guys go ahead could result in blood on our hands. So it would make us feel way more comfortable if you guys stuck with us. Out of character, holy shit, this is tense.
I'm just really hoping you guys aren't going to die.
I do too.
I was expecting someone to die. Or something.
You're expecting Clark to die.
I was expecting something to die.
Smarty's like, how is that horse still alive?
It won't be if he tries to run off again.
It won't be. The other one will be.
Hey, Oswin, by the way, quite clearly this horse is hurting, and he's starting to whine.
It's whining and whimpering.
I'm wanting to go to the horse. I'm really wanting to go to the horse.
Yeah, Clark turns to Oswin and he goes, take care of his horse.
Oswin's just giving him the look like, what are you doing?
And then he goes, if we're all here in just a big misunderstanding like we seem to think we are, then none of us are enemies, no one's the bad guy. Go take care of the man's horse so we can prove that.
She puts the gun down, she gets down, and I'm gonna use heal beast to heal the horse.
Roll.
Do you want me to just roll health, or do I have to roll dex to see if I can heal?
No, just roll heal.
Okay, what is it? I just have it up. What is it? 2d4. Five.
Dear God, this is so intense.
Oh boy. Oh, and I got a -2 mines from...
Well, you can round up. You got
Oh,
two on one.
well, I mean, yeah, but... Yeah, he can repair them later, but for right now, he can't use them.
One moment.
You're good.
So as all that happens, he just kind of looks. Oh shit! What happened? Oh. Okay. So. Ezekiel just kind of like looks at the two of you when you're talking about like how they're powerful and you don't exactly trust them.
Mhm.
He just looks at you and he goes, "Men, what do we do to fit?" And like all of them respond like this is the creed to defend humanity. Why? Because no one else will. And for what glory? None.
Look, man, like I said, I'm not saying I don't trust you.
And then he goes back to his horse. He puts a single foot in the stirrup and looks at you dead in the eye and waits.
He's expecting you to throw
Osmond
another
is still
mine.
standing right there, by the way. She hasn't moved away from the horse.
Yeah, and
Your horse won't make it farther.
how much did you heal for?
Only
5.
5. And I don't know if the heal will take care of the bleed. Because it doesn't do that. All it does is just heal 2d4.
When you say that, he looks at you.
Clark looks at him and says, out of pure hypothetical curiosity, if you showed up at that vault and those people, completely innocent people, not raising a single weapon against you guys, didn't happen to be pink, hairless apes, happen to be anything but that, would you shoot them down?
Hold on, I'm trying to think of a response here. Give me a sec.
Well, some of us are brown hairless apes, thank you very much.
And some of us are tanned hair, this apes.
Pointless.
Well, like Clark was referring to himself, so.
Thing is, I'm trying to like think like they'll catch up to the others, and the others probably won't let them get much farther than we have.
He takes his foot out of the
Stirrup.
the stirrup, and you can tell that these stirrups are definitely built for like to ride into combat with. They're reinforced, and there are like holsters for guns and shit and weapons. And he pulls out a double barrel shotgun. He pulls out a short sword, and he undoes the satchels, and he walks over to another horse, to the horse of one of his men, and he puts on he distributes the items in the satchels between them. And one of his soldiers kind of like gets off the saddle but sits behind it and allows him to get on.
Your horses are going to make
Your
it. then.
horse
Use a
still will
different
not make it much
horse.
farther. You're pushing your horses to the edge. Our horses won't have been able to make it this far. And while while ours are carrying carts, you're heavily armored. They will not make it much farther. You cannot continue. Even if you wanted to continue farther, you do not have the option. Your horses cannot take it.
And you didn't answer my question.
I was going to until she interrupted. He says, in response to the question, he says, ghouls or other things, we're fine with. It's the monstrosities that kill people. And we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Or cross it. When we get to it. And until then, we need to get to it. And then in response to Osmond, he turns to one of his soldiers. The soldier says, 3 hours, max. Then we ride for 2.5 hours.
And so Clark said, how do you define monstrosity?
Eldritch abomination. Does it have more teeth than brains?
Actually,
I don't know. I've never actually looked inside Pulse's mouth.
well, considering there's probably a shark, that's fair. You can actually see that the horse is starting to take steps, and he says, damn it, I had the thing in my head. What was it? I've seen men that are more monster than human. And they look just like you and me.
I know that feeling.
You've seen him. You saw him 3 days ago.
And his horse, with another soldier on it, starts walking. Do you throw another mine?
I do not want to get in a fight with these guys.
I would love to see you get in a fight with him alone.
I do not want to get in a fight with these
If there weren't 5 other guys, I would push it, but there are 5 other guys.
Yeah,
It's
Clark.
okay. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You did your
They
best.
have to pass Pulse, Claire, and Jude, and Thrang before they
think-
get to the boat.
At this point, I think it's hit the save button and then try.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where you hit the save button, pull out your strongest weapon, and give it a go.
If this were a video game, yeah, but this is an RP.
This is real life.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gave it your
um,
best shot. Don't worry about letting it go at this point.
Well,
Yeah.
with that, I think it's like, what, we're running 4 hours now?
Yeah, Clark takes a few steps back to let them
Yeah.
pass.
As soon as they're out of sight, Osmond's gonna just get to the horse, take care of it. She's gonna do everything she can to make sure this horse survives. Because now at this point, they've abandoned the horse. She's claiming the horse.
It's ours!
Free horse.
So here's the thing. If he had backhanded you with the shield,
What level?
you would 3d6 plus 2.
Ow. Let's hang on. I just want to experiment.
Oh,
Since
God.
he's human, it'll be 5d. Is it 5d6? It's 5d6 plus. I'm a level 8, so 8d2. 30.
1 moment,
And it would have been a head, and I would have tried to aim for the head.
which would have been a +6 penalty, or -6 penalty. Hold on.
You have
So-
bats.
Oh yeah, I have that, and I have a bonus.
Oh.
So that would have been a total of +5, +6. So that would have been a +11 to hit, which would have been. No.
You would have missed.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Smarty, did you look through the runes?
Yes, I'll probably just get the roll on one again.
Okay.
I don't know, how close are you to leveling? 'Cause
I'm at 27 out of. Wait, no, I'll update it now. I'm at 38 out of 120.
not any time closer. Yeah, I'll just get the re-rolling one. The roll on.
You have it.
Boom.
You have it. Oh,
Because I was
well,
thinking,
I
if you're
need
close,
to
I'll
roll
just
for
wait
it.
until. Yeah, I would say if you're close, I'll just wait till your level and get see if you were gonna get the more powerful runes. But you're like at the beginning, so now I'll just get the second one.
I rolled for it, and that's basically just free XP.
So your first attack would have missed,
Yeah.
just straight up.
And then you would have had 5 people on you.
6.
6 people
6
on you.
people. But even then, his shield alone, that's his shield, does 3d6 plus 2.
What
Yeah, we
level
would have
is
died.
You
Yeah,
would
we
have
would've
died
died.
so quickly.
Let me just tell you, he has an ability that does once per day. Before damage is rolled, he may ignore all damage from a single attack.
Jesus Christ.
So you would have shot him. He would have just shrugged you off and annihilated you.
His mace does 2d12 damage.
Mace.
It does 2d12 damage, and that's not including his bonuses. Also, he just straight up has damage resistance. So you would have hit for less and less damage.
Oh my god.
You would have just got wrecked.
What level is he?
Yeah.
I can't tell you.
Oh, damn it.
Well,
But-
they're gonna run into Pulse and the others
He
before they'll.
is an iron wall, and he does have the ability payback.
We at least slowed them down a few minutes.
Yeah, we slowed them down a few minutes. We'll
He
pull
is
them off.
level question
Oh my
mark.
god. Let me take a look at
Or
that.
rather...
Payback says in one attack, he deals back all damage he's been dealt this entire battle.
Oh god.
And he's an iron wall. His job is to soak damage.
His job is to stand there and take the damage.
That payback is just bullshit.
It
That
is
an amazing skill.
It is a branch ability found in one of the branches of Iron Wall.
So he's over
Okay,
level
so it's
10.
above level 10.
Yes.
That is the alright, fuck this, my turn skill.
But he can only do it once. And the issue is, do you do it? Because at some point, there's that point of like, I'm gonna wait. Next turn, enough damage to kill you. Shit. Should have done it.
Reach that point of, do I use it? Do I risk it?
Yeah, so if he was shot with the AM rifle, he would either completely know the damage or soak it and just hit you over the head with his mace.
If he survived.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. But if like you quit, I would have been like, I'm ignoring that. I'm using the ability to shrug it off. He
I'm
knows
ignoring
damage.
Every hit that Claire has is a crit. I thought we discussed this.
Almost
Not every hit.
anyway.
Every hit.
Heather, you do realize then he's up against Jude with the force field.
Yeah, that's because that's coming up next session. Woo!
Oh my god, that's gonna be fun. That
Oh,
is
yeah.
What part is going to be
Clark,
fun?
Dude,
Ezekiel versus Jude if they decide to fight.
there's
I
no way
hope
the Pulse is gonna
won't.
let me get past them.
Let's please not fight.
Yeah, can we not? Also, yeah, well, I was once attending to the horse. Clark is going to, like, relax, like, just go slack and just start shaking and just sit back in the cart, like, oh my god.
Axel is just like, patting your shoulder like you did good.
After about an hour, you hear more hoof steps.
It's the reinforcements.
It's
Yeah, there's about 25 people on horses. Just going down the highway.
Clark's up again.
They don't even stop.
Clark sits back down.
I'm just going to ignore them.
By the way, you do get a decent look at all the weapons. They have like martial weapons of every possible caliber.
Jesus Christ.
You see war hammers. You see chokums. You see sitars. You see you see battle axes. You just see all kinds of things. You see like shit that you would find in like fantasy novels of like, you swear to God, you see a sword whose hilt is that of a skull with horns.
One guy has a keyblade.
And it's not like, I'm not joking of like, you know, they forged it out of metal. It's like some demonic looking skull with horns. He is the demon slayer. Oh, by the way, Even with that 30 damage you dealt with the sniper rifle, with the rifle, you still wouldn't have killed him.
I knew it wasn't gonna kill him, but at least, you know,
Pissed him off.
something.
Hera,
Yes.
I hope you didn't infect the whole vault with rage
Ah!
thing.
Oh. Why would I do that? I don't feel the
No.
same.
No, Hatter wouldn't do that.
Because
Oh,
then
God.
they would be monsters.
Oh, God.
That's just not that much of an asshole.
Well, I've already done it once. Why would I do it a second time? By the way, Pulse, I will like to remind you that I have filled
What do you mean once?
your vault full of people of my creation, so I
Yeah.
can guarantee you there's people in there that will fight and kill them.
Oh,
There's
yay!
always at least one.
What do you mean once?
Your vault.
I mean, they do have a volleyball team, so
They have that volleyball team is going to be out there throwing volleyballs.
Let me just say, the dude Spades is a fucking asshole.
What?
That's all I'm saying. Anyway,
Spades.
with that, I think we call the session.
Oh god.
Ooh,
This is gonna be
Great
fun.
night.
I have no idea what all happened, but it sounded
you're going to
pretty
have
awesome.
fun listening to it.
Yeah, Clark raised his voice. That doesn't happen often.
Now I got to go back.
My chest hurts now. Ow!
Are you okay?
Like my heart was pumping full of adrenaline, and now it's all calmed down. It's just, ow!
Yeah, Eli, it was Oswin, Clark, and Oswin's pets having a standoff against 6 of those super tough, well-trained guys.
Who could have killed them?
Who could have killed them in a finger snap.
I didn't say what his level was, but let me tell you, Ezekiel, the dude, one of the dudes in charge of the Sacred Flame, is a above level 10 iron wall.
Zarg.
Oh, Zarg? Damn it.
Should I go ahead and stop the stream?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Have a
And since
lovely
Eli
day.
is Zarged, I will say thank you, Hatter, for DMing, thank you, everyone, for playing, and thank you, me, for streaming.
Hey.
Oh, there's Eli.
Eli, I did
Wait.
your thing for
Hi.
you.
Oh,
Did
God.
your thing for you.
Eli,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
And thank
Thank
to
you
everyone.
for GMing and streaming and shit.
And thank
Eli, let me
you,
just say,
everyone who listened. Good
Yes.
night, everyone.
Night.